and I made an altar out of it. Working on a certain subscriber. I don't want to say the person's name. That's nobody's fucking business. They got your Cash App information on there. All right. You know who you are. You know what you sent me. It was a $20 bill. I didn't want to work with a $20 bill. Mm-mm. You trying to get big money? I had to use big money. So I took a $100 bill that I had and put it around that's a real $100 bill. All right, that's a sacrifice for me. All right, because I ain't got $100 right now. I put money all on it.
She live.
You see that fool knocked, he spilled some of my shit, y'all. But this is what was left in the jar. And not only that, I added, while I was making dinner last night, the Divine Mother told me, add onion skin to that oil. And that's what I did. So this dumbass motherfucker that came to my house the other day, he didn't knock over the whole jar, y'all. And let me show you that $50 that I got from that basket.
Ooh, let me take this up to the TV. I got that money, though. So y'all can see what she looking like nowadays.
I said, you have to give me $50 to replace that oil that you spilled. And it was like he was under a spell.
Look at this light reflection out of his
pocket. He didn't say, I don't got no money up. Nope. Remember, that was the same motherfucker that broke my bed. And he said, oh, I'm sorry, that was it. I got a lopsided bed. I had to take off the other 3 legs off of my bed. All right? Motherfucker broke my shit. This time I said, no.
Yeah, like a broke Miss Cleo.
I had to beg him. I said it in a commanding tone. And that motherfucker gave that money up. Like he was under a spell.
I'm going to. Should I send her this to Red Lobster? Hell no, that's mine.
He'd rather bring food from his auntie house. After he ghosted you, he gonna show up at my door with 2 plates of food.
Hey, Cleon. Hey, Brown and Beautiful.
I brought you some food from my auntie's house. You cheap bastard. You couldn't go to the restaurant. So I got Chinese food out of him, loaded with shrimp.
She is so proud of that shrimp. She's still talking about him bringing that food. You know you ate that shit. You know you ate all that. Oh, why is she what do you call that word? I can't even think. Buffering. What the hell, what's going on? Let me go back to my table here.
That shrimp fried rice was loaded with shrimp. My crab legs, he bought that with no problem. He said, bitch.
Like I said before, you didn't get no crab legs from a Chinese restaurant. Chinese restaurants, I ain't never seen one serve crab legs. Now, the Japanese steakhouses, they do. But you keep going on and on and on and on and on about this shrimp. That tells me even more that you didn't get no crab legs. Because you just mentioned crab legs just to throw it in there to make it sound like you got something. Because you keep going on about some damn shrimp. Do you know how much a lobster costs? That's what you brag about. Or not lobster, damn crab legs. Well, lobsters are expensive too, but crab legs. But you want to brag about some fucking shrimp. You didn't get no crab legs, honey.
Where's my money, ho? Oh, he gave me that money. He gave me that work, y'all. He gave me $50.
He gave her that work.
Motherfucker. That's a $50 right there.
Oh, you cheap motherfucker. He gave me 50, y'all. He gave me 50, y'all. He looked like he was in a trance when he gave me that 50. He gave you what you asked for. Stop complaining. You asked for 50, you got 50. You didn't want auntie's food. He said, okay, where do you want to go? Wherever you want to go. And you chose some Chinese, but in your mind, you're complaining that he didn't take you to Olive Garden. But when he said anywhere you want to go, you didn't open them dick suckers and say Olive Garden. You said Chinese. So stop bitching about what you got. You got what you asked for. You got what you asked for. Stop complaining.
He gave me $50. That ain't no $20. That's 50 fucking dollars, bitch.
And
He gave me a grant. That's grant, motherfucker. All right? That's $50.
okay.
Grant.
Okay.
I got that money though. You don't think I'm working on that motherfucker? You don't think I put money all on that bastard? You're gonna give me that money.
I would have asked for groceries and expensive restaurants since he goes first. Yeah, absolutely. Shit, like we were talking about earlier, Publix, Trader Joe's, Costco, Sam, I would have loaded up. Shit. And then you gonna take me out to eat.
Motherfucker. Hell yeah. I'm doing work on that nigga.
I don't understand how you complain about somebody. You can't complain about somebody being cheap when they gave you exactly what you asked for. They gave you exactly what you asked for. You gonna call them cheap? I don't get it. Is this the black man from your last live? I haven't watched it yet. Yeah, she's still she's still talking about that same guy. You know what? I'm telling y'all, she ate Auntie's food. The fact that she's still talking about him now, he didn't go home with that. He didn't go home with a full nutsack. Nah, he didn't. Nah, he did. He probably stayed the night because it was nighttime when all this happened. Supposedly, I remember her saying something about it was late in the evening. Shoot.
You goddamn, and I ain't gotta fuck him either. I'm programming the spell. I ain't even gotta give you no pussy. You gonna give me that money, motherfucker. You gonna give me that work, motherfucker.
Ooh. And she could have asked him for money to pay her car. No, damn, Klingon. Yes, you. Oh, yes, yes. But she was afraid. She was afraid of hearing that she's not worth it. That's why she's always asking for low amounts. 50 will be the highest she ever asked for. Watch.
Now, remember that spell that I did? Where I say, all you brads, you cheap bastards, you don't want to give us the money, you treating us like shit. Remember that brad I told you that gave me $100? I said, surprise me, daddy. I look at my cash app, there was $100 sitting in there. Who remembers that? And he sent it the day before.
I don't.
And I did a live. So when I checked my live, I thought somebody in the live gave me $100 in my cash app. It was him. He did it the day before. And then when I asked him, I kind of said something to him. He said, "You didn't check your cash app?" I said, "No." So I go in that motherfucker and there's $100 sitting there. I didn't have to do nothing for that $100. I don't know this man. He got a really good job. You know what I'm saying? I don't know that motherfucker.
I don't know that motherfucker. I don't know this man. He got a really good job. But I thought you didn't know him. I thought you didn't. If you don't know him, you don't know what kind of job they. Girl, stop lying.
And you sent me $100. So that's proof that the spell worked. Remember that I said, all you cheap bastards, you brads that don't want to give us no money, give up the fucking money, bitch.
You've said that so many times. I'm not gonna say it's a spell. I think it's probably one of your supporters just feel sorry for you. I mean, because really, you. If it was a spell, if it was a spell, then because you put the spell on all men, so you should have more than just that one guy giving you money because you put it on all men who weren't acting right, who weren't giving you money. So it's more than it's not the spell. They felt sorry for you.
Uh, we're gonna replace your cheapness with generosity. So the spell worked. So girl, you cannot make this up. Before that, I wasn't getting no.
She should have took the money and bought some more buckets before the one she had caves in. Yeah. Woo, yeah.
$100, nothing out of nowhere. He gave it to me like it was nothing. He didn't protest. He didn't say, "Oh, I gotta get." Girl, he just gave me the money. I couldn't believe it.
Please wait a minute.
I couldn't believe.
I know she is not. She's putting an incense to her mouth like she's smoking. Is that an incense stick? Oh my goodness, Lord have mercy.
Believe it. So you know red is a dominating color, right? And you see the money that this cheap bastard gave me. All right.
Hold up.
The one that spilled my oil.
Take out to the TV.
It was spilled all the way to the top, and the bastard spilled it. All right. You see, I got $100 bill on my money oil. $100. Thanks. Shout out to the person who sent me that 30. I see you. Sent me $33, motherfucker. Don't think I didn't do some work on your ass. I asked for the divine to send you lots of money, sweetheart. All right? You know who you are. You know who you are.
She's about to lose her car and the backpacks on her house, but she worried about Chinese food and $50. Yeah.
I'm doing work on your ass.
Hey, black man's revenge.
For you to get more money. For you to get more money, all right? For you to say, "Oh my God, Crystal, the spell works." That's what I want to hear, bitch. I want to hear that. Crystal, I got a raise. Crystal, I found money. Crystal, somebody gave me money out of nowhere. Men are generous to me. They were so cheap to me before, now they're generous. Since she wants to be on camera, give me a second. I'm going to let this play. I'm going to set up my tripod. That way I don't have to hold my phone to the television. I'm doing work on y'all. Because if you get paid, I get paid. All right?
And that's the only reason why you're doing it.
Or you gonna run to my live and say, "Crystal, the spell work." So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this cheap bastard's money, right? Because he's a cheap motherfucker. He wasn't cheap that day. He reached right in his pocket like he was under a spell. Because I really don't think the motherfucker realized what he did. You knocked over money oil, bitch. Well, if it was a spell, man, I dare you to do it again. Make me give you 100 this time. If it's a spell, bitch. Top shelf muddy oil with $100 bill. And the reason why I did $100 bill is for you, Gregory. You know who you are. I used to put a $20 bill on my money oil. And the divine mother said, no. No. You got a little bit of, go to your little stash where you keep your little bit of money. Take out $100. I know you don't want to do it, Crystal, but do it. Smear money oil. This is a sacrifice. Smear money oil all over this motherfucker.
Yeah, she can use the pair phone bill. I don't
even think I could buy anything with this $100 bill. And put it, you see, the band. Oh, yeah, she did say that she's going to hang on to what little bit of money she has left until she gets a job. So, I don't see her. She ain't looking for no damn job. She ain't looking for no damn job. But that's what she said. She's hanging on to what she got until she found a job. That's around it is light green. That symbolizes money. Huh? This is. Hold on. Put my money all down. Now I'm gonna take that. I rub money on this cheap motherfucker's $50 bill. See, he don't realize what he did. This money that my subscribers gave me, I'm gonna buy more oil with that. But this $50, oh, this is special. I got $50 from a cheap man. Do I need to explain the rest to you to see what I'm doing here? My wallet is red. That's a sign of domination, power. Right? Let me teach you a little trick. All right? He did a sacrifice. What I realized is he did a sacrifice. I'm gonna take that cheap motherfucker. Let me teach you some booty. I'm giving you a free lesson, motherfucker. So don't be afraid to hit up my cash app with a 5, a 10, a dollar, a 5. I don't give a fuck. Whatever you get for 50 cents, I take it all. Look, falling. Over 3 times for yourself. His money comes to me. I want this money towards me times 3. Don't fold it away from yourself. Fold it towards yourself. Then you take it. This is a sign of domination. The red color, domination and power. Put the money inside the wallet. Right? Zip it up. Right? Notice that this wallet is 3. It's a 3-part wallet. 1, I'm going to take the wallet and I'm going to fold it towards me. Right? There you go. Now, I got my money order. Remember, he spelled it. He set the spell in motion. You did that, motherfucker. You spilled my money all, bitch.
She crazy.
You see how much is left? This shit was filled all the way to the top.
That pissy Rastafarian is just plain sad. So you think I hear 50 in the flesh considering what she can catch behind it. I know, and y'all hear how she be scratching her throat.
Spilled my shit. But all the woo-woo, all of the good magic, all of the herbs and the crystals, you see that motherfucker? Is all in there. Let me put, I don't want to spill this shit. Oh no, that would not be stupid. Alright. And I'm gonna rub it all over this fucking.
Let me fix this audio.
Towards me. And I'm gonna visualize him coming to my house and giving me money. I don't gotta fuck this nigga. Just give me the money, cheap bastard. This is a spell for cheap memories. He did a sacrifice. He gave me that $50. Do you really think I was going to use that? But I'm going to take that money that he got, money from a cheap man. Money from a cheap man. Affirmations over it. The smoke. All the.
I hope he sees this, can talk about how cheap he is, and don't give her not one more red cent. No more. No more food, no more money, no Chinese, no nothing. How can she sit here and complain? Oh, boy, I've never seen anyone so ungrateful in my life.
You're dealing with cheap men in your life right now. This is a very good spell. Talk to the wallet. Say, you cheap bastard, you gonna give me your money. Any hesitancy that you have of giving me the money is wiped away and it's replaced with the spirit of generosity.
Let me turn this
That's
to and get her chat. Well, no,
that $50 bill that you sacrificed to me, you're gonna give it to me on the rest. You cheap motherfucker. You gonna be my part-time job, bitch. I'm a nester. Huh? So, another trick I'm gonna show you. When you put the money in it,
he's gonna be her part-time job. Yeah, I believe that. What she forgot to do, what she forgot to specify, he gonna be my part-time blow job. That's what she's gonna be doing. That's the kind of work she's gonna be doing for them $50.
Your affirmations over it, you dominate it by stepping on it. You heard what I said.
Oh, did he overlook the P
Dominate.
bucket?
And you do it with your right foot.
Ew.
You do it with your right foot. And you say, I conquer you. I conquer your wallet. I'm dominating you.
No phone calls right now.
With no protest. You gotta be specific. With no protest. Without me asking for it, you just don't give it to me. Now, I'm just showing y'all a little bit of hoodoo. I'm giving you a free lesson in hoodoo, y'all. I'll be popping up from time to time.
Did he ignore the P bucket?
To my subscribers.
Good question.
Right? And this is my money oil. It's gonna be filled to the top soon. It's gonna be filled to the top soon. When that thing come in the mail, but I put notice, I put $100 bill on that motherfucker. I replaced the 20 with 100. So this is very powerful oil. If you're going for the big one, this is a real $100 bill that I sacrificed. All right? I keep my money in a little stash, and I took a $100 bill and I sacrificed it to I'm not gonna spend this money. This is money that I'm sacrificing for my magic. All right? My money oil, very powerful. What do I do?
So she rather sacrifice the money over some dumb spell than to pay a real bill that exists. This is ridiculous.
Reading up on shit. I'm reading how to perfect my spells, to make them more powerful. I'm listening to what other witches are doing. All right? And I'm just sitting here. Now, if I was at a job right now, I was stressed out. My feet was hurting. I got nothing. It's the divine is punched, a flash of my third eye. Because I got a special oil for that to open up my. I'm telling y'all, this is why they want us to work. Because you're stressed out, getting up, take a shower, go to work, come home tired. You're too tired. Shit sucks. My back was killing me. I said, I looked up at the divine. I said, fuck this shit. I'd rather be sitting doing my spells. Take the money. It's like a domino effect.
She is here to play with that. That's why they want us to work. They want us to be stressed out and come home with our back tired. And yet, you're not working. And you're stressed out. And your back is hurting. The only difference between the first thing you said about us working and our back hurting, how the man want us to work, and then the second thing you said about yourself, the only thing is the same thing except the work part. You might have a little bit more stress because you don't know what you're gonna do with yourself because your ass is broke. But there's people who are stressed out from working. I mean, depending on where you work, but people have stress in their life. There's everyday stress. And there's a stress that you're really stressed to where your hair falls out and you start losing weight. You get bags under your eyes. But we all have some level of stress. Crystal Swirlz, you would have less stress if you were working and you didn't weigh so much. And both of those are your fault. Your fault. Everybody is responsible for themselves. The only thing is you just refuse to take responsibility. It's always Broke Dusty's fault because he only gave you $50 or he only did that. He gave you what you asked for, bitch. He gave you what your cheap ass asked for. You ain't worth more than 50. You ain't going to ask for more than 50. You had a chance to pick out your own engagement ring from Dan, and you got cubic zirconia. This guy told you he'll take you anywhere you want to go. You silently want Olive Garden, but you get Chinese. But you want to still Complain about 2 plates of food. But I bet your ass ate it.
Come into money, they run back. So work. I came into money. Work that with my back hurting. They had me lifting heavy buckets over shoes so you won't get into an act. And I'm still slipping and sliding. I said, get the fuck out of here. If I fall on my ass on this greasy ass floor with chicken grease, all right, and I'ma really fuck myself up then. Over 300 pounds landing on my ass, that's gonna fuck up my whole.
She's burning money like she's in a rap video, knowing her and the roaches don't have it like that. Right. Oh my good. I bet the roaches ain't they're not I bet the roaches are not stressing out. I bet they are not suffering. Because she's probably got plenty of crap for them to go through and feed their family. Shit. Mm-mm. Shit. I wouldn't be. Do they have mice in Florida?
I'm walking down the hallway. I got my plastic gloves on. Crystal, wash your hands. And I'm like, man, can you slow down? Just a little bit. Okay. And she did it again. I'm like, you motherfucker. I believe that the divine Crystal. Everything bad to happen. The bad. Look in the heavy water. My feet hurt and we slipping and sliding. The divine says, you know what, bitch? I'll make you miserable. I'll make you come fight with y'all. Get the likes up, sweetheart. Don't have me sitting here looking like an idiot. They're flagging the channel. I can tell when they flagging. Chatalea, Brielle's Knox's Rage, Khadijah. Yep, name edited. I'm telling y'all, they I told the divine, let me do what I do. You know what I'm here to do?
Why is she I'm not going to say smoking because there's nothing to inhale through the stick. But why is she simulating smoking an incense? Oh goodness. Ugh.
You know what?
All this is comical. The head wrap, all of it. It's comical.
I'm good at? You got me doing something, girl. She made me miserable on purpose. I believe that. Shout out to Samantha Lake. I see you, Samantha.
Damn. So you're gonna blame the divine mother feminine for making you miserable. Okay. No responsibility whatsoever.
Hey.
No accountability. No, 0.
Where my witches at? Leia. Brielle Knox's Rage Recovery Clinic. Girl, you avoid who? You avoid them. Listen, let me tell you about cheap men. They're a curse.
I hate those big flying water bugs. I live in the South, and when summer hit, I see them. I don't think this. I mean, I've lived in Georgia before. I don't recall. Oh well.
Because it says it in the Bible, protect and provide. So when you come across a cheap man and he's trying to compromise what's in the Bible, you're trying to compromise what's in the Bible. It says it in the Bible. He who does not provide is equal to an infidel. That's a non-believer. That means you don't even believe in God. Now notice, ladies, when a man doesn't give you money, doesn't your pussy dry up? Huh? Don't you feel like, damn, I don't want to fuck this motherfucker. I don't give a fuck if it's your husband. If he not taking care of you, you coming home tired, you jump on YouTube, you see these other girls, they husband, shout out to Queen of Kings.
Oh, now you want to give her a shout out. Now you gonna give one to Tanaka too. Now you want to shout her out after you didn't put, Brett's gonna cheat with some woman in his DM and yada yada yada. She and Rose doing too much. Now you want to give her a shout out. Let's see how this goes with your narrative.
Do that shit. You're Jamaican ancestry like me.
Oh.
Shout out to you, sweet. Yeah.
Okay, there it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. Cause she's Jamaican and you're Jamaican. I guess I don't know. Okay, now there's a sisterhood there. Okay.
I see what you're doing over there. Yeah, I've been working, and you get to stay home with the children, no? So shout out to you. Big up to you, sweetheart. Many blessings to you.
Oh, really?
You jump on YouTube and see some shit like Queen of Kings, and your husband got you slaving and working, that he wants you to fuck him and cook his food and do all this shit. You doing too much, sweetheart. Like Samantha Lake said.
What? Wait. You want to salute her when you with the Jamaican ancestry, but then you turn around and you talk about her. Wait. I mean, you. That's like it's like you give a compliment and then you slap her in the face at the same time.
To you, big up to you, sweetheart. Many blessings to you. You jump on YouTube and see some shit like Queen of Kings, and your husband got you slaving and working, that he wants you to fuck him and cook his food and do all this shit.
She's smoking an incense that you would fragrance your house with. She's hating on, yeah, but she was just talking about how they're both Jamaican and yeah, and then the second later she's this.
You doing too much, sweetheart. Like Samantha Lake said, dry as the Sahara Desert. Your pussy can't get wet. And for all you male creatures that are, trying to talk us out of our femininity, you are a curse. Now, if you were in a situation like this, I feel so spiritual. I got the divine. I know big money's coming. Somebody gonna hit something big. Somebody gonna get a raise at their motherfucking job. They gonna get $100,000 job. Heard what I said? I'm working on you, motherfucker. Don't think I don't work on you day and night to get that motherfucking job.
So why don't you work on yourself to get a job that pays more than 12 that KFC was paying? And by the way, it was KFC she was at, not Popeyes. She actually said KFC. We all thought it was Popeyes. It was KFC. But you're gonna work on somebody else. And the thing about that, you're not doing this to help somebody else. Your ulterior motive is that you're wanting to get money off of them. You're not just saying you're not being you're helping them to help yourself to what they got. That's what you're doing. $100,000. Why don't you help yourself to get a job that pays, I don't know, $16, $17 an hour? Why don't you do that? Why don't you go out to the store and buy a couple of scratch offs and pray to the divine to help you strike it rich? Look at that face, y'all. Insane.
Because when you get that motherfucking job, you're going to hit my cash app up every month. I don't give a fuck if it's...
See, when you get that motherfucking job, you're going to hit my cash app every month. She is not, see, right there. She's not, this is not for her subscribers. It's for her. I'm going to do this for you, so you're going to give me this in return. This ain't no kindness of her heart shit. This is guilt tripping. Why I gave you this, you give this. No, shit. Why do they need to get $100,000 job? And all you're gonna do is ask for a couple of dollars anyway. So just ask for a couple of dollars. I'm not trying to say they don't deserve that raise, but why you need to go through all this bullshit woohoo shit right now just to get a couple of dollars from them when you can go ahead and get that now.
$50. You're gonna pay homage. You're gonna say, Crystal, if it wasn't for you, I would have this $100,000 job. Exactly, motherfucker. Act like you know.
You ain't got nothing to do with it. You're not putting in the work. You're not putting in the hours at their job to where they're about to get that promotion. They probably told you about a promotion and you think this woohoo shit is going to do it. Well, meanwhile, they're probably at home praying, God help me, whatever. This is not your magic. This is not your magic.
Now, your pussy can't get wet for a motherfucker that don't take care of you. And why are these men trying to compromise and play around with the basic laws of nature?
Oh, Dom's still looking good.
Now you sitting up in my goddamn face. I got another motherfucker giving me money. But you blocking. And here's the thing.
What?
Ladies, they want loyalty. They don't want to give you the money. They don't want to be a full provider. But they want you to be loyal. So let's get this straight.
Trevon Foxton, she says, he must take me to places that I can't afford on my own. That's exactly what I said. God says, where you want to go? I'm going to be going to P.F. Chang, Bizarrio's, Ruth Chris, shoot. Chesapeake's.
All you male creatures are crying about this shit. I had one the other day.
And depending on what you buy, the Cheesecake Factory, it could be costly too.
Phone. Oh, I don't know what's going on, These women, this is on a dating site. These women, all they want is money, I don't even know you. I never met you. But you talking about pussy, though. Make it make sense.
No, you talking about pussy.
I had to school this motherfucker and said the reason why they hitting you up, because you treating them like a whore.
No, you're behaving like a whore.
I'ma act like a whore.
Oh, send me a dick pic. Is that really your dick? Y'all heard her with G. It was nothing but sex talk, finding her G spot. Men bring up sex because you bring it up, Crystal. And then they don't want to give you any money, but they want to talk about sex. You can use that argument. You're the one, you bring up sex because you ain't got shit else. You know that's going to keep them interested. And you want that money because if they see you in person, it's all over. And if you sending them a picture of you, I bet my paychecks for all of next year, you send them some old photo when you were under 200.
You don't want to get to know me. You don't want no relationship. You full of shit. You jumping on a dating site looking for free pussy, motherfucker.
You offering free pussy.
And you mad that women are hip to the game. You're mad. You're mad that we are not falling for the dumb shit, the bullshit. Oh, he told girl.
Girl, you just got ghosted 6 months ago. So you still falling for the dumb shit. You just got ghosted. And then he brings you 2 plates of auntie's food for Christmas.
I'm laughing because I'm an old ass bitch. I'm hip to the game. I'm looking at this shit like these men, they are going to get punished by the divine. The divine going to punish these males. They're going to die alone. Now, see, this is the thing. We don't give a fuck. We could be in the house with 2 cats crawling all over us with a box of herbs doing magic. We can do that. You see, this is what we're made for. We're witches. We don't have to have sex. You do. You need your dick wet. You need warm touch. You're an XY.
Well, then why did you have sex with him 6 months ago if you don't need it? Does she have a filter on that incense? Because them toxins are going to bring fast. That's what I'm thinking too. The scents are just they going up there. They messing with the senses. No one is taking her on a real date. She has to pee in a bucket. She gotta smell pissy. Yeah. Can you? Whew, whew, whew. That's why they probably ate at her house because while he was gone getting the food, she was probably peeing all she could before he came back. But can you imagine? Because he showed up at her house unannounced. Could you imagine the aroma that may have been in there with that pee bucket just stirring? Ugh.
You're a mutated female. You need feminine energy. I don't need masculine energy. And I have masculine energy in me if it calls for it. If it calls for provision, I gotta hustle. I gotta say, damn, I gotta get these bills paid. I could tap into that energy. You can't do what I do, sweetheart.
And how do you
So
do
you
that?
need me. I can be away from male creatures all day.
How do you tap into that energy?
I am completely divinely made. XX, perfect. But your funky ass, no. That's why you on a dating site talking about, oh, you know, can I come over? Oh, I'll give it. And you talking about sex, and then
Oh, please. I'm falling in love. I'm going to put this on. You're going to fall in love. I want to meet you, G. Not today, but soon. You complaining about this. You complain about men doing the same thing you do.
The minute I hit you with that money, you acting like a bitch. You acting all scared. You acting like you don't know. Ain't nobody fucking you niggas for free. So this is a public service announcement to all you male creatures. Get it together, sweetheart. And if you ain't got the money, get your money up.
She had a double date with them roaches. I know they pulled up a seat to the table through the napkin. They said what's for dinner. Oh.
Get your money up. I don't give a fuck if you got to work a second job. That's why you got muscles, bitch. You were built for speed, hunting, lifting. That's why you're built the way you are. And I'm built the way I am with a 62-inch ass. Big bubble butt sitting on my ass. Because the divine made me to be a nester.
Ooh, she gained 2 inches on her ass. She said 62. It used to be 60. They built you to be a nester. Oh, Crystal, again, making excuses for why she ain't working. Well, honey, you're going to have plenty of time to nest. Plenty of time to nest in the piss and the feces because you ain't going to be able to get up. You better get you some crutches, a walker with some wheels, motorized wheelchair. You wasting your time with these spells, honey. You wasting your time with these spells. It hasn't worked for you. It's not going to. Wake up, Crystal. Wake up.
I am a nester, sweetheart. Like the queen bee. You see how big that motherfucker is? That's me.
No, because the queen bee had the little other bees working for her. You don't have that, so you ain't queen shit.
You're a worker bee, so get to work, motherfucker. And I'm so glad that women are waking up. And the reason why you don't being born, because there's a lot of cheap motherfuckers out there. I said what I said. As a matter of fact, I'm going to start doing some serious work on you bastards with the generosity.
Yeah, 62 inches is a lot.
You're just a little bit too funky with it. Huh? You like to see women suffer. And all these motherfuckers I'm talking to, and they say they got good jobs. Oh, I work 14 hours, and I'm sitting there like, wow, okay. Oh, I'm paid. Yo, my rent is $2,100 a month. Oh my God. I said, oh, that's not a problem. You could stay right in the back of my house for $700. Cheap. $700. We go half and half on the utilities.
Oh, okay, so now you want a man to move in with you, and then y'all go half and half on the utilities. Is this guy? Is this guy your man? Because you're on a dating site, or is he your tenant because you say you want your own space, so he can still be your man and live in the other room? Chris, are you doing? Are you low key doing 50-50? That's what I want to know. Because you're on a dating site and you're talking about half on the utility bill. Come on now.
It's cheaper than what you're doing now. Oh no, no, no! You rather sit in an apartment. You rather sit and pay all that fucking money than rent out the back of the bachelor pad in the back of my house. Big fucking room with lots of closet space, your own bathroom, and a big backyard. You rather sit there and pay some motherfucker $2,100 than see me rest in my femininity. This is what they do.
Yes, but with that 600, they got you, the roaches, and even if their house is clean, there's still the stench of where you live, the part that you live in. Or they can pay, the 2,100 or whatever, and they probably have, I don't know, pool, tennis court, volleyball court, a dog park, and all the other amenities that come with an apartment. So 21, and it's clean. That's something else. So it would be worth 2,100 for all that rather than living with you.
This is what they do. They are curses. If you are a curse, please lose my number. Please lose my act like you. I don't want no cheap, broke, I can't give it to you. I don't want to give it to you type of motherfuckers around me. Leave us alone.
Why do they have your number in the first place?
Leave black women alone. What the fuck? We fucked with Tyrone. Tyrone, they want to give us some money. Now you don't want to get the fuck out of here. Leave us. I'm putting, girl.
Here she go. Public service announcement.
And this is how we gonna do the work, right? You see that wallet that I had? And that's the magic spell. You see? The divine told me, you need a sacrifice from a cheap man in order to do this spell. She told me that a long time ago. So when he knocked over my money oil, I said, this is my time. I said, give me that. I need $50 from you.
You need a sacrifice from a cheap man. Girl, there you go, trying to justify why he only gave you $50. He gave you 50 because that's what you asked for.
To replace what you spilled. And it was like he was under us. And remember, I worked on that oil all morning. I added 8 or 9 other ingredients to that oil.
I'm going to go ahead and say that, dude must have came back over or something. Because, this whole live is, again, about him. I'm wondering if she tried to get some more money. He said no, but she don't want to say. But, this is, boy, it must have been good. It must have been good. He gets 2 whole live streams.
And he just spilled it like it was nothing. So I commanded him. Remember, I put calamus. That's a commanding herb, a controlling herb. I said, give me $50 for that oil you spilled. I said it just like that. He said, okay. Like a goofy ass fat motherfucker. He reached in his pocket and gave me that $50 I just showed y'all.
A goofy fat motherfucker that
so
your fat ass
like,
fucked.
bitch, work your shit. Let me show you how to do it. So I'm going to take my foot. I'm going to rub money oil on the bottom of my right foot. And I'm going to dominate cheap men, you cheap bastards out here. I'm gonna do work for all.
She's going to dominate the cheap men. Y'all see how phony she is. She's going, what? Why are you bothering with the cheap men? Damn them. Why bother with the cheap men? Go after somebody with less work if you go after the ones who already have money and try to instead of trying to squeeze it out of the cheap one. But he ain't cheap. He's got a good job. He's an electrician, a plumber. He just ain't giving you the money. That don't make him cheap. That just makes him smart because you ain't worth it. But why do you want to bother with the men who supposedly ain't shit? Go find the ones who are about something and do your woo woo on them to give you money. But you got to do double the work with somebody who supposedly don't have nothing. I mean, it's like you want to build a house, but instead of going to get it from somebody who's already got the wood, you're going to go find somebody who's got to go chop the wood first and then do all the shit that they do to make it into 2x4s, and you're doing more work because your ass is fake. You're fake. You're fake. I'm going to work on the cheap man.
Not just myself.
Child, please.
Ladies, I'm not selfish. Huh? Let's do this for all these male creatures. They're not gonna be cheap no more. Girl, she told me a long time ago. I knew this spell a long time ago. And something said, Crystal, now! Do it now, bitch! He is cheap as fuck. He always talk about sex, but he won't give you no. Do it now. Get the money now. See if it works. Ask him for money right now, Crystal. Shout out to Georgia Peach for giving me that energy and telling me, Crystal, you put so much energy into hitting us up for money. Attack these niggas. I did that shit. Georgia Peach, I listened to you, boo-boo. I did that shit. I thought about Georgia Peach and I said, give me $50 to replace what you spent.
Nah. You can flip that if you want to, because when she sent that message, all you said was, I didn't ignore you, but you didn't address the comment that she made. You can flip it how you want to, but the point of it is that you aggressively asked them for money over and over and over and over and over again. But this guy with the $50, you didn't aggressively ask him for nothing. And he only got that money because he actually spilled something in your house. He broke something of yours. So yes, he should be responsible. This is not your witchcraft. This is not you saying, give me money the way you do those women. He broke something in your house. That's why you got that money. And even still, you're asking more of your subs than you're asking of a man. Because you want them to pay you want 600 of them to give you $1 each. You're asking for them to give you 600, but you won't ask that of men. So no, you're not listening to Georgia Peach. You can spin it how you want to, but until the day that you ask for a man for something that's gonna actually pay your fucking bills, all of them, or at least the biggest one, which would be your property tax or a car note, until you ask for one of them things, bitch, you ain't shit. No matter what the fuck you say, you ain't shit. Spell or no spells, you ain't fucking shit.
And it worked.
I'm tired of you using people.
Thank you, Georgia Peach. I gotta give you that. I gotta give you credit, baby.
But I can't stop her from being used.
You checked me. You checked me and you said, get the men. You know what I'm saying? Attack the men. They the ones who's supposed to be giving you the money. So I thought about what Georgia Peach told me. Constructive criticism. See, I'm very humble.
Thank y'all for the happy faces.
I know how to take
What's up, Moonstone?
And I took a constructive criticism.
Her last chance for a gentleman's man was Dan. Her videos with him went viral, so no other man will subject themselves to that. Yeah. She gained a lot of weight. She brags about having a slim neck for her size. but she doesn't have it anymore. She needs to call KFC and get her job back. Yeah, but she leaned too much, and they got tired of telling her that. But I'm just sick of her ruining lives. I mean, I can't stop them from being over there, but Lux Beauty, her situation, and Ari, as thirsty as she just leading these women down the wrong path. She leading around the wrong path. Ask that man for some money. Ask that man, you gonna ask him for $50 after he done broke something in your house. Hell, shit, that's the easiest way to get money. I mean, he could have said no, but someone breaks something and they feel responsible. Hell yeah, they're gonna pay for it. I want to see you, as you say, you demand for him to give you something without question, without. I want to see that shit. I want to see, hey, my car note is due on the 8th. I need it paid. I want to see, oh, you want to take me where I want to go? Okay, let's go. First stop, we're going to go to Costco. We're going to go to Sam's. After that, we can grab some dinner. Yeah. And then after that, well, actually, this bed that you broke 5 months ago, yeah, we can go to the furniture store and you can buy me a new bed, or you can get this one fixed. Yeah, those are things I need done. So, yeah, you can now go home, get you a good night's sleep because you ain't getting none of this pussy, and I will see you in the morning, and we can take care of getting that bed fixed. See, if you were the commanding witch that you claim to be, that's the way you should have handled things.
And I said,
Thank y'all.
now, Crystal, do it now. Don't be scared. This nigga worked on that oil all morning, prayed over it, cried into it, a witch's tears.
Thank y'all for the hearts.
You talked to the divine, you did your incense, you smoked it out. You put obsidian, you put vetiver.
She knows damn well she doesn't take constructive criticism. Hell no, she don't. She showed that when she snapped on us over Todd and still refused to take accountability for it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Just like with G and with G. And Geisha Peach told her, well, you asked us for money, you didn't asking him. All of a sudden, oh, Georgia Peach, yeah, I'm going to take your advice. You're right, girl. Yeah, yeah, high five. But when y'all said it back with Top Shelf Todd, Crystal asking for some money. Now, oh, y'all bitches trying to fuck me up. Y'all trying to mess my shit up. Y'all jealous. Y'all trying to mess me up. Two different guys, same message. One set of women tell you that get the money. Oh, they trying to fuck your shit up. Georgia Peach says the same thing, and then it's constructive criticism, and you're listening now. Boy, make it make sense. Make it make sense.
You put goddamn roadblocker to block all financial obstacles. You worked on that motherfucking oil, and this nigga just came and knocked it over. Huh? So something said, I just said, give me $50 for what you spilled. And he did it. I said it in a commanding way. And listen.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. I don't
He's
believe
like a motherfucker. He'll break your shit, spill your shit, and won't give you nothing. Oh, I don't got no money on me right now. I can't do that. That's not what he said. And I'm sitting there looking in amazement like, this shit works.
Oh yeah, it's Geisha Peach. Yeah, it is. It is. She got one more child to take care of right there. Look at that face, y'all. Meltdown. Melt down.
This was meant to happen. Crystal, don't cry over that money off, sweetheart. I ran outside and I smeared my tree with it. And there was a voice in my...
She didn't want to bite the hand that fed her, so she put Geisha Peach in the spotlight for Apollo. Yeah, you're right. Don't want to bite the hand that feeds you. Yup. Because I was just thinking, Geisha Peach must have put in more money than you did, Moonstone, and that's why you got kicked. Well, She didn't kick you to the curb. You left, but that's why she treated you the way she did versus Geisha Peach, because Geisha Peach is paying for that good for those for being on her good side. I feel bad for anyone that donated to her. Girl, I have not heard one penny of what they've given her go to a bill. There's wigs. Um, they several times sent money to her to get that second phone, and it took forever for her to get that second phone. Um, I haven't heard her say, I took this money and I except buying that phone at one time. Why didn't she? Why isn't that second phone working right now? Why isn't Hey Stella, why isn't that second phone working right now? These people putting this money to support your channel. Why aren't you putting the money towards your channel? And I want to say that $500. I don't know if that was Geisha Peach's money or money she had left over from Angelo. But $500 worth of wigs. What the fuck for? You don't go anywhere. Who's gonna see it? That was just that was a straight waste. And you weren't showing yourself back then either. 500. I don't even have 500. No, no, no.
I just said, money doesn't grow on trees, so they say. Or does it? I got excited. I took my hands and I smeared it into that money oil. My hands were dripping. He was like, where you going? I said, don't worry about it. I'll be right back. I went outside and I smeared that oil all over my foliage, my big tree. Money does grow on trees. Just as surely as these trees are growing, and my plant life in front of my house is growing, money's gonna grow in my account. I said that shit. The Divine Mother told me to do that shit. You see?
I want to see the tree.
I work with nature. This is a very powerful money oil, man. I can't make money grow on my trees, but if I do some shit with some money oil and I smear it all over my trees, money will grow on trees. Because the tree is growing every day. You see what I'm saying? Shout out to Ali Brosia. So yeah, this is what we're gonna conquer these motherfuckers. We know that we're male divested. All right? We're male divested, ladies.
What the hell is that?
But there's always gonna be some fool in your face. All right? Because they're going through a drought right now. A pussy drought. Not a lot of babies are being born. A lot of these male creatures haven't gotten fucked since COVID.
But you helping them out, aren't you? You helping them out, aren't you? Come on over here, Tyrone. Now I'm telling y'all, that was some birthday peen.
Social distancing. They suffering. They feeling the effects of COVID. And that's why they on them dating sites, looking for a dummy to give them free pussy. So we gonna dominate them.
If it was so powerful, she wouldn't be in the fix she's in now. She's a fraud. And all that male divested, not male minded, pussy drought. Ain't nobody fucking out here. Protect your womb. Blah blah blah. All that. Meanwhile, she got Tyrone in the house and they doing it. What? She's contributing to the drought not happening. Ain't nobody fucking out here since Roe versus Wade. And here she is fucking.
This is gonna be a domination spell for cheap men. And I got my sacrifice. How does it work? I got a cheap man to give me money.
How does that make sense when you're talking about resting in your femininity and men taking care of you? How does I had a cheap man give me money? You want a man to pay all the bills while you sit around and eat chicken nuggets and bonbons. You got a cheap man to give you money. That don't make any sense. Yeah, Moonstone. I just did a live before this one. I was getting ready to go to work. Her ass popped up again. Yeah, yeah. This guy right here that she's talking about. Well, she's talking about a white guy now. But the last live I just did about an hour ago. Yeah. Um, real quick, he brought her 2 plates of food from his aunt's house Christmas Day because he thought maybe she was hungry, trying to be nice, whatever, whatever. And she pretty much don't, she she didn't want the food. She didn't want the food. She had him take her to get Chinese. Um, he ghosted her 5 months ago when they had sex. He broke the leg on her bed and didn't pay for it. So she's talking about how cheap he is. So now that he's brought her this food, decided to take her wherever she wanted to go since she didn't want his aunt's food. She went and got Chinese. She complained that it wasn't Olive Garden or something, but he said wherever you want to go. And she said Chinese food. She's still saying he's cheap. He's an electrician. He won't give her money, but he spilled her oil on the floor, and she told him to give her $50 for it to cover it. He gave it to her, but he's still the cheap guy. Blah blah blah. But yeah, she had sex with him about 6 months ago. Well, I would say it was probably birthday dick.
I told him my money oil. He accepted it like a dumbass bitch. He was trying to tiptoe around the money oil and a little bit got on his feet. He left tracks on my floor. The spell works.
Wait a minute. You said he did she say that he left? Wait, I'm gonna rewind this because let me see, make sure before I make my statement.
He knocked over my money oil. He stepped in it like a dumbass bitch. He was trying to tiptoe around the money oil and a little bit got on his feet. He left tracks on my floor.
He was trying to tiptoe. He got money oil on his feet. This guy's a plumber. I mean, it's winter time. I don't know how cold it gets in Florida. My question is, why does this man not have shoes and socks on in your house? Now, if you're the type of person that has people take shoes off so they don't track dirt into your house, I can understand that, but you ain't that type of person because you got shit all over your house. So I'm not gonna say that he took his shoes off at the door to keep from tracking in dirt, but he got oil on his feet. If he took his shoes and socks off, I'm just wondering what else he got took off. Yeah, that Chinese food came with a little something, something. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mm-mm-mm.
The spell works. Get a cheap man to give you a big sacrifice. And if you're a cheap motherfucker, $50 is a lot of money for a cheap man. It's not that he's broke.
Hell yeah, Klingon. That's exactly what I'm saying. If he was barefoot, yeah. It's one thing to take your shoes off in somebody's house not tracking dirt, but he got his socks off. Yeah. He was naked rocking around in his boxers and probably knocked it over at that point. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
He's cheap. He got money. He told me I make $10,000 a month between me and my brother. He got money. He just don't want to give up that money. I made him give that shit up with that money oil.
So if he's tracking it with his toes and getting all over his toes, I'm going to say I'm going to do 50-50 and say that 25 was for the spells and the other 25 was for your cat.
I commanded him. I thought about that calamus that's in that money oil, and I said, oh yeah, I got you, motherfucker. And it's like he was a zombie, y'all. His face was blank. He said, okay, I'll give it to you. Here you go. I was like,
Oh yeah, by the way, Moonstone, she said it was good too. She said the eggplant was good.
This the same motherfucker? We gonna do witchcraft on these men. Generosity witchcraft. And I got the magic potion right in this red wallet, sweetheart. Huh? It's like he ate the poison apple. He ate the poison apple.
Oh, it was
He gave me
poison. I don't think
$50.
it was an apple though.
Now I couldn't even get $1 out this motherfucker. He took me out to eat. That's all he ever did for me. We fucked one time. It was good. All right, the sex was good. The intercourse was good. That's it. All right. And he wore a condom. We did the intercourse. It was good, and that was that. Then he ghosted me, and here he come creeping back 6 months later with 2 plates of food wrapped in plastic. My aunt's up the street. She cooked. I brought you over a couple of plates. Cheap bastard. I don't want your aunts cooking, you cheap bastard. I made that motherfucker. I said, I'm in the mood for some Chinese food.
He brought that food because he know your ass don't cook. It was Christmas. They had extra food. Be grateful. She's going wild because she's starry-eyed over his... Yeah, she's starry. And she knows she ate that food.
I want shrimp fried rice and crab legs. Okay, he jumped up. I said, this the same cheap bastard that bought me his auntie cooking. He jumped up. I'll get it for you. I'll be right back. I was like, damn. That's what I got to hint. Something's up.
See, she ain't used to this treatment. She is not used to this treatment. She's that shocked. She's not used to this treatment.
Divine is she's using this motherfucker as target practice to show me that the magic works. So he came back. He got me my Chinese food, the big family sized shrimp fried rice.
She do.
Loaded with shrimp, y'all.
She do.
It was full of shrimp.
And like I keep saying, he got me the shrimp fried rice, y'all. It was full of shrimp. The shrimp, there was so much shrimp. I ate the shrimp on the top and then I mixed it up and I ate the shrimp and I ate the shrimp and I ate the shrimp. He got her some shrimp fried rice. She can throw and say, oh, it's some crab legs. Crab legs my ass. Cause how much crab legs did he give you? I mean, cause they're, how many pounds of crab legs did he give you? That's what I want to hear. I don't want to hear about no fucking shrimp. He didn't get you no shrimp at no Chinese restaurant. Chinese restaurants do not sell shrimp. It's Japanese that sell the shrimp. I mean, excuse me. Damn. Crab legs. Japanese sell the crab legs. You're lying, Crystal. That's why you only mention it once and you keep going on about the shrimp because that's all he got you.
It was more shrimp than rice.
Shrimp.
My motherfucking fried crab legs. I said, okay, I'm looking. And right after that, he knocked over that goddamn oil.
You didn't get no crab legs, honey. Fried crab legs? Did she say fried crab? No. I ain't never heard no fried crab legs. You boil them. Now, you might have had some crab cakes, but again, not at no Chinese restaurant. That's something new to me. If they do that, that's something new to me.
At first, I wanted to scream in rage. But the device said, Crystal.
If they do have that stuff at Chinese restaurants, somebody please tell me. I ain't never seen it, so, if they do have it, let me know. But it's always been the Japanese that had the crab legs.
Watch me work. Don't worry about it. She told me what to do. And then I thought about that spell and I said, you might not get another opportunity at this. See if it works.
She gets excited about the small stuff.
He gave me that money. He handed it over. He said, okay, no problem. I said, this is the same motherfucker that don't, I couldn't even get $1 out your fucking ass. All you wanted to offer me was food. Let's go out to eat. I took you on a date. That's it. Don't ask this nigga for shit. Not even $5. He not gonna.
Ooh, well, her first baby daddy got her with Chinese food, so she's probably reliving her past through him. Oh, oh, the puzzle has been solved. Yeah, I remember that. I remember the Chinese food with baby daddy. Yeah,
Give it to
yeah.
you. He gonna say, I don't got no money on me right now. I just got to doing this and this for my daughter. I don't have it. And you just got to telling me you make $10,000 a month.
I think I want some
But you ain't got no
Chinese.
money. This is the type of shit I deal with. So like I said, ladies, I got the magic bill. A big sacrifice from a cheap motherfucker. Now we gonna make the magic work. All right. You know what we did, ladies? A global event.
Me too,
Back in
Moonstone.
2019?
Me too.
Get my drift? That type of work. And the divine I got blessings from the divine to do this.
I think I might go to Makino's Japanese restaurant and have me some crab legs off the buffet and fill my stomach up.
Because the divine said, you think she's happy that these men are treating us like mules? Like they acting like they don't know they're supposed to take care of us? They're supposed to take care of us. She's not happy with these motherfuckers. She said, this is not what I made you for. So yeah, if I do a spell, a generosity spell on all men, it's guaranteed to work. I need your energy. Put your energy into the spell. Ladies, as you're watching this live, say, yeah, Crystal, be my cheerleader. I'm gonna work on these motherfuckers. That's what I'm doing right now.
Shrimp fried rice, veggie rice, spring rolls, cream cheese ragoon, and shrimp egg roll. That sounds so good right now. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I might have to get me some of that pepper steak too. I love that shit. But again, why are you working on cheap men? Go after the ones that already have the money. That way you can just focus on just getting it. Crystal, you make no sense.
All right? They supposed to take care of you, sweetheart. And you ain't gotta fuck them either, huh? See, when you do witchcraft, you gotta be specific, ladies.
And you never are specific.
I got mine. Oh, hold on.
Oh, sushi. Oh my goodness. You know what? Yeah. Actually, that's where we went to when I was in Atlanta. We went to a hibachi place. I didn't get any sushi though, but yeah, that sounds. Ooh, I know what I'm eating today. That's gonna be dinner, and I use chopsticks too. What did she got there? What the hell is that? What is it? What the hell is that?
Certain things need to be tied up and untied. Get my drift?
What was that?
There's a special spell for that.
I never had crab
ragoons. All my secrets. But I'm gonna work on these men. You having a hard time out here? You got men jumping in your face. Oh, can I get your number? I'll take you out to eat. And that's all they want to do for you. You could take your goddamn self out to eat, bitch. You don't need no nigga taking you out to eat.
Oh, you can take yourself out. You, girl. This man just brought you some food. You didn't want that, but then you tell him to take you out to eat, and now you talking about you don't need no nigga to take you out. You can take yourself out. The contradictions, y'all. If you didn't need him to take you out to eat, when he said he brought you that food, you should have closed the door and locked it, and that would have been the end of it. First, it's make him pay for this and that. Now she's switching up. It's ridiculous. Yeah. You don't need his food. You can take yourself out to eat. You can't take yourself nowhere. You can't even take yourself to the fucking bathroom that you're pissing in a bucket next to your bed. Oh my goodness. Why are they listening to this girl? Why are they supporting this shit?
You can do that your motherfucking self.
Why didn't you then?
You need your goddamn bills paid. Must we play these games with these motherfuckers?
You the one playing because you just got $50 and some rice with some extra shrimp. You playing around. If he said, "Well, I'll take you anywhere you want to go," I'd be like, you know what? Nah, forget that. Just take that money. I need my card note done. Or let's take that money and you go to Sam's, Costco, Trader Joe's, whatever, and stock up. Man, it's just,
You ain't got to root for me, sweetheart. Or you rooting for yourself. Because I'm going to do some work on these cheap men.
You ain't doing shit.
Overdue.
You don't know the word work.
I got the sacrifice. I got proof that it works, y'all. This is all the proof I need. Get money from a cheap man. A bit, not no dollar, not no $20, not no. Get something that would kind of hurt him a little bit. Because, you know, $50 is, it kills them to give you $50, girl, in cash. They do everything except give you the cash. I'll take you out to eat. I'll rub your feet. I'll run.
He gave you cash. You said he did it with no problem. You said he didn't even fuss. You said you asked for it, and then he just whipped it out. Now you're saying he's complaining about it.
Get bath water. I give good massages. Everything.
She's all over the place. She really doesn't have a stance on anything. It's whatever fits her narrative at the moment. Exactly, Celibacy. Exactly.
My girls need to be taken care of. I'm a work. I'm doing work for you, for all of us. We're gonna do a global spell.
Oh, here we go with this shit, this global crap.
Huh? A global.
The only globe that you should be doing spells on is that 62-inch ass you have. That's the round globe you should be working on. Because pretty soon, you're going to get knocked off your axis, AXIS, onto your ass, and you're never going to get up again. Lord have mercy.
Event. Because these motherfuckers are cheap all over the earth. Women everywhere are being muled.
Watch her accuse you of being jealous. Oh, yeah.
These jobs, their back is hurting, their feet is hurting.
I'm waiting on that
This must end. The divine made them to work. We are nesters. Our skills is in a home. Make it a nice home.
You don't do that.
If you decide to fuck with them.
You lost
Make a
your
nice
kids.
Home for yourself. You don't have to have no male creature involved. But if they insist on jumping in your face, sweetheart, like a flea, just to be near me, just to be next to my divine energy, you got to pay for that. You're bothering me. You're a male mosquito. You standing here talking to me, taking up my time. Time is money.
How much did you get 6 months ago? If your time is money, how much you get 6 months ago after he ghosted your ass? After he gave you that birthday pin.
You whipping out your cell phone. Oh, put your number right here. What's your number again? And then you don't believe that you could get something out of me for free. So you dial the number on the spot to see if I gave you the wrong number. That ends today. Because what we gonna do, you gonna cash at. You gonna take that same energy. You want my number? Cash at me. Well, this is my cash app information.
Her ass is literally
Send
my
money to my
height.
cash app, then you get my number.
Was she like
Oh,
five,
it's like that?
five,
Yes,
six?
it's like
You know
that.
what she said?
Because some of these motherfuckers, they want your number for an ego boost. They don't really want your number. And when you give your number, you waiting and waiting. He never called because he just wanted to see if he could get your number. It's nothing but an ego boost for him.
She's 5'6".
So being that they like
5'4".
wasting our time.
Last live, she was saying she was done.
You're not gonna get no free ego boost.
Now she's back on this again.
I. How much? How much?
It's back and forth. A while ago, it was spelled to make their penises not work. Now, we don't need them. What we need them for? We don't need them. We don't need them. We don't need them. Now, well, she made sure his worked, number one. And now it's about making broke men take care of them. How are you going to make broke men take care of you? A broke man has X amount of dollars. He can barely take care of himself. How is he going to take care of you? First, you need to make that broke man not broke. And then take care of you. But you want a broke man to take care of you. If you want a broke man to take care of you, you might as well just go ahead and go back and get a milkman and put him in your house. Because that's a broke man who can take care of you. Make the broke man. Oh, get men that ain't broke. But you gonna work on a broke man.
Give me $33. $33? Did I stutter?
$33.
You want my number or not? Alright, damn, you gonna call me? Is this a real number? We'll find out after my phone rings. Won't we? Cash
You're
at me right now.
5'4" I'm 5'7".
All right, I sent you the thing. You got it? Yeah, I got it. Now what's your number? Do. He gonna call right on the spot. Why? Because he made an investment. When they get shit for free, they don't appreciate it. How much of us have given away free pussy, free love, free home cooked meals, trying to make these creatures love us and appreciate us, and they just laugh.
You doing that for the wrong person. You don't do that to make them like you. You do that shit for somebody who already likes you and appreciates you. You don't do that to make them like you, especially when you can't cook or keep a house clean. This Crystal.
I don't give a fuck. I didn't have to do shit to get that. And they walk away like it's nothing. We're not doing that no more.
Ramen noodles and eggs.
They're going to start paying big time. Just
$33? That's paying big time?
To be in our presence. Just to stand next to me and smell my witch perfume. And look at my titties poking through the fabric. Yeah. And looking at my big bubble butt poke out through the skirt. You got to pay for that, sweetheart.
Yeah.
No more free nothing.
Ew.
Dramatic, quadratic. But they go crazy over you when they give you money. Yes. Yes, quadratic. They act like they own you. So if I'm going to do this type of witchcraft, this type of woo-woo work.
Yeah, I think it's directed at her Tyrone's.
We gonna program the spell. I don't gotta give up my pussy and my time to get the cash. You just gonna give it to me just because I am an original creation.
And how many times have you done this spell already? And I mean, good 20 and 30 times. If you're not, Crystal, it ain't working. It ain't working. And then those who feel sorry for you and give you money, you still complain and call them cheap. If you want something, go get it yourself.
Motherfucker. Huh? Just because what you doing, where you at, what's your plans for the day? Just for asking me that funky ass shit, you gonna cash at me. I'm giving you access to me.
This dude gave her $50 because he ruined one of her belongings, and she's acting like she knows how to get money from men now. Oh, spot on. Spot on. Ooh, Lord. She thinks she doing something. It's funny. It is so funny.
I didn't block your number. You get the pleasure of getting my attention. If I give you a compliment, hey, good morning, handsome, you gotta pay for that.
What?
Me picking up my phone, you gotta pay for that. The phone ain't free, sweetheart. Make them pay. Just like Geisha Peach said. Shout out to Geisha Peach. She put me in my place. She said, Crystal, the same energy you got for us, have for these men. I caught that, and I made myself a better person. Geisha Peach, you absolutely right. I'm gonna get that. I got smoke for them. I got smoke for them.
No, 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 no. If you're going to charge a man some money for you picking up your phone, why don't you start charging them when they come up and talk on your lives and take over your show like Hydraulic Equation does? When Tyrone or Brad, they want to come and talk on your show and how you met them in Walmart or whatever. When they want to come up, call up, pay up. But when Khaleesi and I were giving her smoke for not being demanding towards Todd, she called us. Yeah, she called y'all bitches. Yep.
Cheap motherfuckers.
Let's see how long this smoke lasts.
Don't worry, ladies, we gonna get them.
It's not going to work for her, Tyrone. She'll quit
asking.
But
Tom.
Oh no! Yeah, she'll be done before the year is out. She will be done before the year is out. Hey, V-Dub.
My hands. Time on my hands, and yeah, I'm gonna do some shit.
Quick cap, V-Dub. She slept with a black man about 6 months ago. Christmas Day, he ghosted her back then, broke her bed. Christmas Day, he brought her a plate of food from his aunt's house. She didn't want that. She wanted Chinese. He spilled some oil, witchcraft stuff on her floor. She asked for $50 for that, but then she's still calling him cheap. That's where we're at. And this is her second live talking about this guy.
I'm gonna work my shit. They don't want the witches to work they shit. They want you at a job, exhausted. When you come home, oh, I'm too tired to go live. I'm too tired to talk to the people. I'm too tired to do my witchcraft. Get up the next day. That's what I was doing when I was working at KFC. Now I can rest in my femininity.
KFC, not Popeyes.
Right, Quadratic? We was just talking.
They broke her bed.
I was just having a conversation. Quadratic, if what I'm saying is true, put some flames in the chat. Let the people know that I fuck with you. Come on, Quadratic, put flames in the chat, sweetheart. We just had a conversation about this. How our feet was hurting. How they talk to us like we ain't shit. At the JOB, they talk to you like you ain't shit. They tell you to multitask and do 20 different things, even though they paid you to do one thing. Quadratic, where the flames at, baby?
Oh shoot, Vita, she she's past 300. She's on 400. Um, she did a live yesterday or sometime while I was gone. I took a screenshot of her. Oh yeah, never mind. You saw. You shared it. You saw it. That's 400 plus right there. You shared. Thank you for sharing that video, sharing that clip.
I'm waiting for the flames. Let the people know. We had this conversation. We was just on the phone. I don't know. Maybe she left the phone. Maybe she's busy or whatever. She'll put the flames up when she's ready. When she watches the live.
She's not in the same position as you.
We had that conversation just yesterday.
She ain't putting no flames up. She's not in your shoes. She's not in your shoes.
Built for this shit, y'all. And don't get me wrong. I will get a job. Something simple.
Like?
Where my feet not gonna be hurting. Maybe it's a job at a clothing store. It's not that busy. Something where I don't have to be, girl. Something where I don't have to be busting my fucking ass. If I gotta get a job, so be it. But I don't want to bust my ass and be miserable. I want to rest in my femininity, help people, greet the customers, fold up clothes.
You better go to Walmart and get one of them motorized things and go to Walmart. You are not going to be working in a clothing store. Well, I don't know. Yes. Oh boy.
How you doing? Da, da, da. Oh, I help you. Oh, that looks nice on you. And what, girl, we should not be, girl. Fast food is, they doing too much. They doing too much, girl. Mm-mm. Miserable, miserable, miserable. But now we got our sacrifice, ladies. We got our $50 sacrifice for this male creature. And what I'm going to do spells. Generosity spells. No resistance spells. All right? I'm very close to Mother God right now. I've never been this close to her. All right? She talks to me in the form of hunches, my intuition, flashes of pictures across my third eye of what to do. She tells me what to do, y'all.
She didn't tell you to work out.
Don't be thinking, oh, well, you got mental health issues. No, sweetheart.
Yes, you do.
I know that trick. You try to tell me that I got mental health issues, I'm lonely, no. It's the divine mother feminine talking to me and telling me the craft. Hecate teaching me the craft.
You were just seeing a therapist, I'm pretty sure. It had to do with Angelo being taken from you. So somebody evaluated your ass and saw that you needed therapy. You need to go back.
She's teaching me the craft, y'all. And I love it. 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 So I'm not going to keep y'all much longer. I hope you guys had a Merry Christmas. I wish you guys a Happy New Year. All right? I'm working on my subscribers and sending in those cash apps. I'm doing special.
I thought she only needed $20 to start her phone. She could have used part of that money to get her phone back on. Yeah, she said she's going to, or her last live she did, she was going to. Apparently, the beginning of this live, I think someone sent her $20 to do some kind of workup spell for her, and her sacrifice is $100. She had $100 bill wrapped around a rubber band on one of them jars. I mean, yeah, she's showing that $50 bill that guy gave, but her sacrifice in helping somebody else with their situation, the spell she's gonna put on. She said her sacrifice was gonna be $100. which, I mean, there is no sacrifice. So you put a bill around a jar with a rubber band. Because I mean, if you sacrifice, that means you won't have it anymore if you sacrificed it. You're gonna give it away, or I don't know, burn it. You know, sacrifice. You're not gonna have it. It's not gonna be in your possession. So this is some mess. She's not real. She's not real.
Work on you. All right. I got enough of time on my hands.
This woman clearly.
All right.
Yeah, she's no
Now,
longer
let me
funny.
tell you something.
No longer funny. Hey, LoJack.
What the fuck happened? I guess it must have. I want to show y'all my earring, my new earring that I got. Right?
New earrings. See, that's what I'm talking about. Why do you need earrings? You don't go anywhere. What you need earrings for? But y'all go ahead. Keep feeding the fuckery. Keep spending your money. Keep giving her your money.
This is an earring, and it got herbs in it. It got oils in it. All right. I put herbs and I put oil. If it was so horrible,
I feel bad. Right.
Herbs for money protection. I put it in here. I'm not going to tell you the magical ingredients I put in my jar earrings. I ordered these off of Etsy with your money.
She ordered those off of Etsy with their money. She ordered those off of Etsy with the Cash App donations. I don't know how much some earrings cost, but oh my goodness. I can't believe how wasteful she's being right now. I can't believe how wasteful she's being. I can't wait till January 8th when that car is being towed away. When Brad or Tyrone or whoever comes with the tow truck and takes that car away. And they're done for sending her money. I don't feel sorry for them either. Neither do I.
They got herbs, and I did it myself. It came in an empty glass. The glass was empty, and I filled it up with the herbs and the oils that I know that work. And I got it on the side of my face.
Wait a minute. You're trying to tell me that those earrings was an empty jar that you put some herbs in and made your own. Now I really can't see how clear that is. But I got to know. It's got to be plastic. It's got to be like a plastic jar. It can't be glass. That should be too heavy on the earlobe. It'd be too heavy on the earlobe. What the hell is this? If the tower happens to be dark skinned black women, I can only imagine what she'd be saying then. She's gonna go on another color's tirade. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Beware.
Y'all see that?
It's that paying her phone. Right
now this side of my face, let me show you what I got on this side of my face.
Oh boy.
All right. I'm going to show y'all the magic. All right. On this side of my face is those earrings I was telling y'all about.
What is that?
The mirror earrings.
Oh, the mirror.
Little tricks. I love it. I love being a witch. They sell these cute. Now, they sell these jar earrings on Etsy. ETSY. Etsy is an app that you could download onto your phone. They sell the empty jars. You fill it up with your herbs and your oils, whatever you're working on. And think about it, the herb and the oil is close to your head.
I just found the earrings on Etsy. Okay, is that the jar one? I mean, it can't be made of like actual glass. That would be too heavy on the earlobe. That would pull on the hole in your ear. What does it say, Klingon? I mean, what is it made of?
Right? Very powerful magic, y'all. This is very good protection magic. This is protection magic. So there are ways that you can protect yourself.
Yes, it's made of glass or plastic. She's in dire situation, and this is what she chooses to spend the money on. She said that she wasn't going to buy any more wigs, clothes, but this is just as stupid, if not more. Yeah, it's stupid. It is. It's little empty jars that people can. Oh, okay, but is it? That can't be made of glass, or it's a thin layered glass, because I would think the weight of that glass would pull on the ear. It's got to be like a, I don't know, a hard plastic glass or something. Plastic. Okay, that's what I thought. But that's crazy. Whew.
Without people realizing what you're doing. Those are interesting.
It's amazing all the stuff that she buys, but she wouldn't even buy Dan a pair of jeans. After all the shit he bought her, he just asked for a pair of jeans, and she said she didn't know how to do it. She wouldn't do it. He showed her the site, and she still wouldn't do it. Mm, 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 mm. She's so one-sided with relationships and men.
The earrings. What is that? Oh, I thought it was pretty. Just something I liked it. So
She's selfish, and she's right
these are
where
two
she
different types of
belongs.
earrings.
I totally
Protection.
agree. That's why I can't feel sorry. She took this path. She took this. Oh boy, you make your own path in life. You have obstacles and whatever. And every time she comes to one, it's somebody else's fault. There's manipulation to try and get out of it. She been trying to get black women to pay for her for the longest. She tried to get Angel Ramirez to join her. He put her on blast, and now it's cash apps. And I don't want to work. If you give me $600 a month, I'll be able to sit at home and not work. And some of them like, oh, she wants to sit at home and not work, but I go to work. She wants some of my money. Okay, yeah, I'll help her out. Some of y'all are dumb and doing that $500. She literally just said she's gonna sit down and you mule for her. That's what she fucking said. She gonna sit at home and you're gonna mule for her. You can give her $5. That ain't gonna hurt you none. Why don't y'all have smoke for men who want you to work? Why don't you have smoke for her? Because she's a woman. This is the same woman who called y'all slaves and darky, and you can't sit in she's up in the big house while you out in the fields. And even y'all who are light skinned, she still separate herself from y'all by calling herself peanut butter. And then she will let you know if you light enough to sit at her table. Y'all still funding this bitch of shit. Y'all are dumb. Y'all are still funding this shit. I mean, you're paying for her. She's calling you slaves and ugly. I don't want to be black and dark like you. I don't want to be in the sun. You got a good father, like who was that had a father? I forgot somebody had a father. She want to talk down to them. That Barbie chick, whatever she said. Mama T, I think Mama T, she's dark skinned and white men like her because she's dark skinned. Oh, you want the white man's approval? What, this whole thing is Crystal been getting the white man's approval, but you're dark skinned and get somebody a white man's approval, like Naka, like King of Queens. She don't like that because her peanut butter privilege ain't worked for her yet. Y'all stay blind. Keep on funding the fuckery.
And this could be a love earring, if that's what you're working on. It could be money, it could be protection, even that, but it could be blessings. It could be,
no one should send her opinion.
Earrings and filling up with herbs that connect you to the divine mother feminine. They got herbs that connect you to the divine mother feminine. Let me tell you one of the herbs that do that. One of the herbs that connects you to the divine mother is this herb that I got here.
The way she called Naka a slave for giving birth to a white man's kid speaks volumes. Yeah, I mean, and she's the one that was preaching about Brad. Who did she think? I mean, you're black, talking about getting with Brad and having children. What kind of kids do you think you're gonna produce? You're black. They're non-black. What kind of kid do you think you're gonna produce?
That's the name of the herb, y'all. Butterfly pea flower.
I miss the not calling Naka a slave, but I mean, it don't even freaking matter. She that whole live of the big house and she don't want to get black and you're jealous. She don't want to get in the sun and be blackity black and toasted and roasted. All that shit right there. That shit was fucking foul. That was straight up foul. Oh my goodness. 2024. I can't wait to see what happens. She's so jealous of Naka because Naka's dark skinned. Kristen knows she could never attract a man that looks like Dom or treats her the way Dom treats. No. And same thing with King of Queens. Any of them. She will never, ever, ever have it.
All right.
Yeah, because Naka said she want to get her old body back. Yeah, she think that once you get pregnant, you're just done and you're going to put on the weight. You're going to stay floppy and sloppy for the rest of your life. No.
So I'm just giving y'all a little.
Yep, she is a hater of women.
Teaching y'all the craft.
Definitely a hater of women.
Want to teach the craft.
Her thing is the ones she can bring down to her level, she's all good. The ones that she can't, them the ones she hates. If she can bring you down to her level, you're good.
They keep the information to themselves. They don't want to put you on because they want to take all your money. They don't want you to do this stuff for yourself. I want you girls.
Yep, she wants some fat like her so she won't be singled out.
All right? Looking up stuff on Google. What herbs are good for manifestation? Look it up. What are the crystals that manifest money? Do you know them by heart? Do you know where you can get them? What are the powerful herbs of protection? What is roadblock oil made out of?
Yeah, Anisha, and she's got one. What's her name? Anyway, I know there's at least one Queena, something like that. She's pregnant with an Italian guy. He's gone. He baby mamaed her up. Then you got Empress Ari and her thirst for finding a Brad. Then you got Lux, who she talked out of having her hostage because he kept her hostage, the gun and all that shit, talked her out of putting him in jail because Crystal's worried about him doing 10 years and she's worried about his life. Why are these women listening to her? Sorry, why are these young 20-somethings listening to her? Yeah, Empress is thirsty. And then let's not forget what's her face. Sasha Marie. Sasha Marie. I know what y'all think about what's his face and him being older, but she knew that he was older, but he was providing. The y'all's issue or Crystal or whoever, and you feel how you feel. But the biggest issue was that he was older than her. But she knew that. But he was providing. He was going to get the girl a car. He had, an apartment put in his name because she didn't have any kind of history with rentals. What Crystal was saying to get, he was providing. Their problem was Crystal, once she got her money, Crystal had her get what she could money-wise from Maestro. Was that particular day. He didn't want her buying her own Christmas gifts, so he only gave her $100 because he was buying everything else. Crystal took 66 of that and said, get rid of them. So now she's doing the same thing. I'm going to do these prosperity spells on you, so when you make it big, give me some. That's the same thing. She said, Sasha, yeah, get that money from Maestro. Got what she can get. She took 66 out of 100. And then told, okay, I'm done. I got what I got out of it. You need to go ahead and kick him to the curb. Oh, he's a pervert. He's 50. He's this, he's that. Well, if he was a pervert, you would have told him told her to tell him, you would have told her to tell him to kick rocks way before the money. If it was that bad about him being 50. But you don't mind, Sasha Marie gets with somebody who's 50. She grown. They both grown. You, as a 14-year-old, get with a 24-year-old, and that he makes you a baby mama. But just, I'll say, I give it 2 months ago at the most. I got you on video at 48 years old, talking to Hydraulic Equation about how you won't mess with nobody lower than 14. You won't mess with nobody, 48 years old, you won't mess with nobody lower than 14. And then you put this whole thing about, how Maestro, he's probably one of those type that will pretend to be a professor and then make you have sex with him in order to up your grade. You talking shit about Maestro and you use that. But at the same time, I got you on video using that same scenario about yourself. I have a dream sometime where I'm the professor and I tell the girl that she's gonna have sex with me to get the grade up. That your same perversion of yourself you put on somebody else who is not a pervert. Yeah, she said that. Yeah, I got it. I got the videos. It might be a short. I might have made it a short. If it ain't a short, it's a video just over a minute. But yeah, so she's the I don't mean to go off, but she getting on my fucking nerves. She is ruining lives of Black women. She getting on my fucking nerves.
So before you
she's a predator.
You gotta clean shit up. Anything that stands in the way.
Those who've been preyed upon become predators. 9 times out of 10.
Way of you getting your desires. So if a subscriber sends me money, says, Crystal, do this for me. I gotta do a roadblock spell and clear up a bunch of shit. Or I gotta take the roadblock oil and put it into my money oil. And that's gonna clear away anything that's blocking you from what you're trying to do. All right. So that's what I said. That's why people pay root workers like myself. They pay us because we know these little tricks.
People who?
You can't just jump out there and do a spell. Oh, I want this and I want that. No.
People who paying you?
You gotta clean up first. Do certain woo-woo, and then you could do a manifestation spell.
Crystal is so predator. She said she would abuse her authority if she was a teacher and bribe her students. Yeah, you're probably right when I said that. Yeah. She came at my show for dating Sasha, but she was trying to offer 18-year-old TikTokers 1,000 to stay with her for a week. Yeah. And yeah. See what I'm saying? See what I'm her own pervertedness she's trying to project on somebody else. Like I said, Sasha Marie, she knew that he was 50 or 49 or whatever he was at that time. She was into him. He was into her. But Crystal had to do that whole, he's a pervert. He gonna mess with her. Just like when she was with Dan and he was gonna get life insurance. So if anything happened to him, her and Angelo would be taken care of. Just like Angelo's baby father did, except he didn't leave Crystal any money. The money went to Angelo. Dan was preparing for their lives together, and she let somebody, whether it's one of her schizophrenic characters or somebody who listened to her, let her think that Dan got the insurance money because he was going to kill her and collect the money. So she got it. Oh my goodness. She needs help. She has done everything possible to fuck up her lifestyle. She messed up with Dan. She messed up with that money. That's just somebody who is, if they ain't struggling, they ain't living. That's all that is. If they ain't struggling, if there's no chaos, they ain't living.
But somebody that takes work.
Ari said she got fired for asking Brad if he had a girlfriend. Oh yeah, I remember that Moonstone.
I just can't do the spelling. No, I gotta keep at it.
I remember that discussion. I remember that. And I mean, that shit could happen. I mean, Ari, in her desperation, she probably handled it in a Crystal Swirlz type of situation. She should have, like, I don't know, asked a female coworker, oh, he's cute. Did you know if he's got a girlfriend? Don't ask. If you like somebody at work, don't directly ask them nothing. Go find out somebody else knows something about them first, because you never know. At least that way, somebody, you're not harassing the person. Most of the women over there don't understand social cues. If a white man got there asking that, he obviously was showing his signs and was not interested, she kept going. Ooh, yeah. I mean, simply asking, do you have a girlfriend? She must have said something else before that, or staring at him, or following him, or peeking around the corner. Oh, ooh. Mm-mm. Crystal was pregnant at 14, met a homeless man, beat her in her 40s, and is about to lose everything. Yeah, she's really worth listening to. She must have made him feel really uncomfortable. She had to have been. Because normally a guy would, like, he would either, whatever, yes or no, whether it's the truth or a lie. But just to say that, she had to been doing something. Or maybe he was just not, maybe he was a white guy that just didn't date out, and he just went straight for the throat by reporting her. He could just, he could have been that type of guy. He nipped it in the bud.
It's like pushing a door. Right?
I bet she took it too far. She might have asked him for a pick at lunchtime. Breaks. Woo, boy. Yeah. I bet she won't do that anymore.
A heavy door. If you got a heavy door, you don't
Oh
just do
yeah,
the
that
one
house
little
is
push. You got
filthy.
to keep pushing,
That
pushing.
house is
So every day
filthy.
I wake up,
I've
I do
seen it
my
on camera
homework.
before.
All my subscribers, I hope that they come into success, money, longevity.
She may have asked more than once. She was fired for sexual harassment. Yeah. Mm, 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 mm.
Of health.
I
Because
just
what's the
don't believe a
point? I do
man would get a woman
longevity.
fired simply for asking that. She had to be creepy as fuck. Yeah. It's hard to believe that he would just get her fired over that, or even say even that question. That question doesn't really, say sexual harassment. That question alone. So you have a girl? Nah, there had to been something beforehand, or like I said, creepy, looking around the corner. He probably look up and she's staring at him all the time. They're in the break room, the cafeteria. He look up, there she is. She did some other stuff.
Y'all. I do longevity spells because what's the point in I'm doing work for you, you happy, things are going good for you, and then you die.
I'm not sure where her oldest son
And
is.
Satan is like,
He
oh,
might be
Crystal,
back in New
you forgot
York,
about the longevity spell. Yes.
living his life.
I got to do longevity spells for my subscribers. Because I want them to be here to enjoy it, whatever the fuck.
You should have did a longevity. You should, again, you should have been doing this shit for yourself. I wonder what's going to happen when she's gone. What they going to do then? All this wish you could have helped, shoulda, whatever. They need to be doing that shit now.
Help manifest.
If you're approached at work and say no,
I don't want you
and then they ask
worshiping me,
again,
praising
most
me.
companies
Thank
will
you,
view
Crystal. Okay, you can thank me.
yeah.
But it comes from the divine. I'm just the person. I'm her hands,
She
her
might have
mouth,
asked several
her
times.
vision. I'm the human form of the divine. And I whip up the potion. And I do the magic. She's working through me. But you're never supposed to worship.
She accused him of molesting Angela and actually filed a case, but that case was dismissed. Oh yeah, okay, he explaining. She is so abusive to Angelo. He would come home from school and she would tell him to sit in the garden and rock on the trampoline. Yeah, we were all there for that. We saw all that. She's ooh. I've been watching her for like 4 or 5 years now.
No body but the divine. Never worship a false idol. She will punish you for that.
You're
Say
a false
thank you
idol.
and keep it moving. Say thank you, Mother Divine, for letting Crystal do this spell for me and it worked. That's how you do it. You always come to her first. You always report to duty first. You never say, oh, thank you, Crystal. No, thank Mother Divine. I'm just how can I say it? I'm just an arm. I'm just a body that does the actual work for her. You see what I'm saying? So that's why I'm very humble when it comes to my mother. Mother God.
As far as I know,
the
he's
divine
Latino.
Mother. The
or
divine,
Puerto Rican.
whatever you want to call her. I'm very humble. All praise is due to her. I'm just the arms, the legs.
She was twerking in front of him too. I bet she was abusive in other ways besides mental. Oh, no doubt. No doubt. No doubt. No doubt. Oh, no doubt. Because I mean, it used to bug the crap out of me how much she talked about. Oh yeah, he can't talk either. I bet she just loved that shit because he couldn't tell. He couldn't tell anyone of any abuse that she might have been doing the way her oldest son was able to tell. Because see, remember, he ran away and told what she did. And here Angelo can't. She always talking about he can't talk, he can't talk. I bet she loved that he couldn't talk. And that's all I'm gonna say on that.
I get the herbs, I do the thing for her, and she tells me what to do. And I always say, because I'm going to keep my third eye open.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody that's throwing what's your name at me right now?
Oh yeah, she didn't want no communication whatsoever, and he's able to learn. Because I remember a live stream, she was saying the school said he was able to possibly get a job, and Dan showed him how to make a sandwich, peanut butter and jelly using a spoon. He used to throw the ball back and forth with Angelo to the left, to the right, and pretty soon Angelo would run back and forth to the side before Dan threw the ball. He learned. Miss Lee also said her oldest son hinted that she may have sexually abused him too. Yeah. Yeah. What did her oldest son say? There's a live, I mean, damn, there's a video out. He was interviewed. I don't remember who did it. He didn't post it. Somebody else did an interview. You just, I guess you can say, you can type in interview with Crystal Swirl's son and it might pop up. It's on YouTube.
Negative, back to you, motherfucker. You see that? You see how that works? It reflects negative energy. This is one of the most powerful things that you could ever buy in witchcraft. Now I got my evil eye bracelet. All right, I got my evil eye bracelet. You see it? Now you see that big chunky quartz bracelet? Quartz amplifies.
Oh, don't kick yourself. We all learn.
It's an amplifier. It amplifies, it records. It's an amazing crystal. So I got my whole wrist. This is my ice baby.
Several
it look like big crystal balls all across my wrist.
But you can also look up what is it? Lopez versus New York. And that is the court case thrown out. And it says, how he was examined and they found nothing wrong and all this shit, everything. She got arrested for beating him with the oldest son with a metal spoon and extension cord. But yeah, Lopez versus New York.
I could put my money all and smear it on my quartz bracelets. I got my triple protection bracelet. That's selenite, Palo Santo, and obsidian. Huh?
Yep, very detailed.
I keep some of these at all times. Now I'm gonna really show y'all something all the way funky. Right there.
Ooh, child, I'm hungry. Come on now. I know that there was a video, something about, because she was trying to say that some stuff happened in the group home. Once they took Angelo and the other son away, that some stuff happened in the group home, and the woman who's in charge of the group home should have stopped it, blah, blah, whatever. But I do recall Crystal saying something went on in her house, and her and one of the baby daddies, they sat around for 2 hours before they did anything. That might have been when she beat it with the extension cord and she wanted to wait before, give a chance for the whips and wounds to heal. But yeah. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe they're on drugs. She could say she went on drugs. I don't know. But I wouldn't be surprised if some man she was with wanted her to do something. I wouldn't be surprised if Milkman force her to do something. Even if she did it once, I wouldn't be surprised. She probably delusional enough to believe her own lies. I mean, she actually believes she has an hourglass shape and not sloppy fat. Yeah, that hourglass shit. That. Ooh, boy. I wish she'd say that now. What do you mean a warrant? Oh, well, hold on. That's why she can't go back to New York. There's still an active warrant. Ah, haha, yeah. Yeah, she ran from New York.
Woo! Child, I'm getting up. Woo, child.
No, he's still in Florida. Angelo is still in Florida because she just visited him on Christmas Day, and after her visit, that's when Tyrone that she slept with 5 or 6 months ago brought her the 2 plates from his aunt's house. So he is still in Florida. Her sister just has guardianship over what happens with him. She just goes and visits. That's it.
So we have here now. You wanna ride it down? Da 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 da. What? What is that? This is my old stuff, y'all.
What the hell is
This is
that?
my big bag of woo woo. My big bag of woo. I got at least 100 bottles in here. All right. Bay oil. Now, for those of you who know about bay leaves, all right. Bay oil. All right. Don't worry about my mattress. It looks a little bit dark because I use oils so much that my mattress turned dark. You can't make this up. It used to be white. I don't.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You're telling me that your mattress is black because you make oils on it. So you're spilling all this stuff on your mattresses and you're having sex and you're probably peeing on it if you can't get to the bucket in time. And then you're having Tyrone's come over and y'all doing the wild thing. All on that shit. That oh y'all, woo, that house is fucking filthy. It's over. When her time comes to go see the Divine Mother, they're gonna have to condemn that place. There ain't no fixing that shit. Ain't no fixing that shit. All that nastiness, the oil, the trash, the whatever, and then the foundation is still cracked. No, they're gonna put a condemn sign on that shit once she's gone. You just looked at the case. She was also accused of neglecting Angelo. Yeah, all that shit she said, not true. She abused both of them. Yep.
Know what the fuck happened. Sometimes I give myself oil baths with special oils, and I lay my fat ass on the mattress. The mattress turned dark, so don't worry about that. Focus on the mattress. Now, what I got now. Love this.
It's blackened.
Look, pay attention.
It used to be white. That's what she said.
All right. This is a strengthener. Right? It strengthens. It's for health, but it also strengthens any spell. All right? It strengthens. So if you're doing a health spell, this is a very good oil to use. It strengthens whatever herbs you're using. Let me see what else I got in here. A big bag of this shit.
She's one of those people, like you see homeless people with their signs out, hungry, want food or whatever. And then you got those people who are not broke. They're like drive some kind of BMW sports car or something parked around the corner, but they're out there, asking for money. She's one of those type of people that, and the goodness of your heart, you want to help, but at the same time, you're like, okay, you got a sign that says, well, you want food. Let me go buy you a meal. And then when you take it to her, she says she don't want it. That's Crystal Swirlz. Phony, phony, phony.
Uh, this is good stuff. Let's see what else we got here. Damn, we got a lot of shit in here. Look at that big motherfucking bag, bitch. See that big ass bag of shit?
No, we can't, because you got a cheap ass phone.
Is that lemon? What is that? Please don't tell me. I just ordered some cinnamon oil. Damn. Wasting my money. Let me see what this is. Ooh, wait, I found the...
My mom saw a man in a wheelchair with all of his stuff on it, and then she followed him. And when he thought he was out of sight, he got out of his chair and started walking. Yeah, that shit happens. It happens. And sometimes I'll see some people, homeless people, with signs like that when I'm working Walmart. I'll give them a few dollars. Because I just think, you know what? If they're being dishonest about it, I'll let God handle it.
Cinnamon, you motherfucker. I just ordered some. Damn. I got a big bottle right here. This is one of my favorite oils. It's connected to, it brings in prosperity. It's connected to Mars, which is the planet of action. Okay, love cinnamon. What else I got in here?
Ooh, I'm so freaking hungry.
Calamus. I just ordered me, I ran out of this. It doesn't matter. I just ordered me a bottle of Calamus. So I ain't worried about that. Let me eucalyptus oil. Now, I order stuff from, I ordered this online, y'all. It's an oil, red oil. I forgot what this is. I think it's a reverse oil. But if I know the herbs that will reverse.
All this stuff could have paid a bill.
I'm gonna do some shit with this. It's red.
Could have paid a bill.
I'm gonna do some shit with that. That's a good color. All right, I'm gonna put my herbs in there and add my own magic. But keep your jars, y'all. When y'all order from these companies, keep the jar and use it again to make your own special oil. You can put this in your purse, okay? Carry it with you. You can put it in your earrings. Okay, this is all the way funky. I love this. I love this earring. I'm never gonna take it off. That and my mirror earring. Now, for those of you girls that are on the pretty side, all right, you're going to have women that are jealous of your beauty. So you need this, sweetheart. If you are a pretty girl, you must order this earring off Etsy. Whoever throws a curse at your beauty, I hope that bitch turn ugly. Who she thinks she is. I hope she turn ugly. I hope she get wrinkles. I hope she starts to look ugly as she gets older.
And I bet you be saying that about Rose and Naka. Let's see, buying this BS and not paying her bills and crazy. How long has she been using these oils? Has she not noticed that her life has gotten worse through the years? Child, these oils, let's see. I would say, because she used to talk about doing oils and spells when she would do those witching hours. So I would say probably the last 3 years. She used to do witching hours. She'd talk about little spells. She mentioned a few, like some stone jewelry, but she's really been doing these oils things, I probably say this year. But all that stuff could have paid a bill by now. And has she not noticed that her life has gotten worse through the years? Yep. Matter of fact, she said the last good year that she had was when she was 46. That was the last time she really got to be moving around. She's 48 now.
Return to sender. And it's right by your face. Because you got people that will try to curse your face.
The witch hours, yes, they were insane.
They look beautiful when they...
She get that little voice and Crystal Swirlz. And then she had that little witch doll. Woo.
And they start turning ugly. Every year just get more ugly and ugly. You're like, damn, what happened to you? You see a picture of them when they was young, they was the
You used to
bomb.com.
hate that.
They was the bomb.com. And then out of nowhere, they turn ugly. You're like, that was you? All that accumulated energy, people throw the evil eye at your face, sweetheart. You see what I'm telling you? So I'm telling you some shit. Free. To teach you how to protect your looks. Because not everybody's going to tell you this. Most witches don't tell you these secrets. I'm telling you this shit. For all you pretty girls out there, I don't know, and you look at yourself one day in the mirror and say, I'm not as pretty as I used to be, because they keep throwing jinxes at your looks.
No, it's called life and getting old, and the stresses of life begin to show on your face. That's what that's called. And as far as I know, real witches really don't announce themselves. So that's another reason why I don't believe you.
They keep throwing, I hope she turned ugly. Who she thinks she is? People do it because they know that there's power in beauty. Get these fucking earrings and thank me later. Get the fucking mirror.
She
I
probably
told y'all
does
a
those
long
hope
time
you
ago.
get ugly spells on women. She
Get your
projects a
mirror
lot,
earrings.
so she's talking about herself more than likely. Yeah, she is.
And when you meet a motherfucker, you can tell when somebody's jealous of their beauty. You can tell when you meet another woman, or even a man, because men get jealous too. That's when, and they looking you up and down, and you could tell they hating on you. All you gotta do is go back to you. Touch your earring. Act like you're scratching your face. Touch your earring real quick and go back to you, motherfucker. Back to you, motherfucker. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I love my mirror earrings. And I tell all my girls, keep it by your face. Don't wait till
Oh. She puts her energy into the wrong thing. If someone is jealous of you, to me, that's a them problem. If I haven't done anything to you and you just look and you hate or whatever, if I ain't done nothing to you and you dislike me, that's a you problem. Because you're the only one having the thoughts and the feelings. That's a you problem. I ain't got to do no spells. I until you bring it to my attention up in my face and say some shit, then I will deal with you then. Other than that, that's a you problem. You can stare and look up and down, whatever. You got eyes for that. But if you literally walk your ass over to me, then I will handle you then. But until then, keep looking, and I'm gonna keep doing what I was in the store doing.
Don't be one of those people that don't listen to me and one day you look in the mirror and go, oh my God, what the fuck happened to me? All of those people was throwing hexes at your beauty.
And how many hexes did you have thrown at you?
All that.
How many hexes came at you?
Hit them with the 1-2. $6.99 on Etsy. $6.99 on Etsy. So if you broke, bitch, there's no excuse not to get these goddamn earrings. And I'm telling you, you can buy, listen to me, Earthling One. You can buy all of the evil eye in the world. Take it from an experienced witch.
Here we go.
Nothing works better than a mirror. Nothing. That's the best thing you could ever fucking do. It's powerful. Remember in the movie The Skeleton Key, she said, take down all the mirrors. Even if you get lost.
She keeps bringing up this damn Skeleton Key movie. I think I saw bits and pieces of it years ago, but yeah, oh my goodness.
You had people that were lost at sea and they had a mirror around their neck and they held it up to the sky. A plane thousands of feet in the air could see that fucking flash. So if you stranded, there's a plane overhead, hold up your fucking, they're gonna find you, sweetheart. And they tell the pilots, if you see a flash that's a human, that's a distress call. That's how powerful the reflection is. So you might see the pilot, oh my God, the pilot, you stranded in the woods, you lost, you ain't got no food, no water. Oh my God, all I got is this mirror across my neck. Hold that motherfucker up when you see a passing plane. They tell them in pilot school, if you see that, you must circle back around. In the area where you saw that light. And yes, they do. They tell them that. That's a distress call. That means somebody's in trouble, somebody's lost, somebody's signaling for help. Or if they don't stop, they'll call it in. They'll call it the National Guard. They'll be like, I was over at this and this area. Send some help over there. Yes. I love my mirrors, sweetheart.
But you have to make sure that there is some light that they can reflect from, Crystal. You just can't say, oh, just hold a mirror up and be seen and there's no moon that night. There's no light to reflect. But go on. $6.99 for that, girl.
This is the best protection magic you could ever fucking do. So if you a pretty girl and you know a motherfucking jealous of your pretty face. Or they can get
an order protection.
You know, you close to 50 years old, but you look like you 35 and everybody jealous. Because I look younger than I am. I don't look 48. I look like I'm 35, 37. I don't look no older than 38. Honestly, because I got no wrinkles. So I gotta always wear my shit because I got motherfuckers hating on me. I go back to you, motherfucker. And trust me, they don't want that smoke. Can you imagine being jealous of a girl and jinxing her beauty, and then she got some shit like that, and that stops them from jinxing you? You know what that's like? Back to you? That means I'm fucking my own self up. By trying to curse you, I'm cursing myself. But girl, nothing beats that goddamn mirror. Keep the mirror by your face. You can put the evil eye on your wrist. But if you really want to take it all the way to the girl, get that mirror earring. You're gonna stay looking young a long time, sweetheart. For those of you who want to stay looking good a long time. Now, if you're an older woman, right? I'm giving y'all free lessons, y'all. So show me love, all right? This helps you. For those women, all right, you 35 years old now, you're getting close to the 35 mark, or you're over the 35 mark, you need this oil, bitch. This is the oil that helps you get through menopause. Clary Sage. Do a spell on yourself using that oil. And thank me later, sweetheart. Thank me later. Like, oh my God, Crystal, this shit works. I know it works.
What good is looking 35, 37 if you look like that? It's not like she looks like Angela Bassett. She's Crystal. Exactly. And these good looks of not looking her age and no wrinkles under her chin, none of that has put her in the position. None of that has helped her. None of that has helped her. It didn't get her a provider man. It didn't even get the dusty black man who broke her bed, who brought her the food. It didn't keep him around either.
I know it works, sweetheart. That's why I use it. My Cash App info on the screen. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Thank you for the likes and hearts and happy faces,
I'm giving y'all free lessons in hoodoo, how to protect your looks, where to get it from. ETSY, Etsy. Etsy. There is an app called Etsy. Go on that motherfucker, download it, go on there and type in mirror earrings. And thank me later. All right? Now, I want to teach y'all another one. I'm not going to tell y'all all my secrets. I got one more thing to show y'all. And I am in love with this.
And a black mattress means she is, what is it, duty duddy, and she sleep with no sheets. Ew. Ew. Oh. I bet you, because I want to say that Dan bought new sheets when he went there. Whether he bought them, she bought them. Once they became dirty, I bet they never got washed. I bet another pair never got replaced and put on the mattress. Yeah, that's nasty. And just imagine, you know what? She probably pissed on all the sheets and didn't wash them. And that's why now she just got the bucket, just rolling on the black, the blackened mattress. Damn, damn, damn.
Oil. Let me tell you what I get it from pipingrock.com. I'm telling y'all bitches where to get this shit from. Pipingrock.com. This one is called Purify. Girl, when I saw what was in this motherfucker, now this is 100% pure essential oil. A combination of them. So you don't gotta, so if you broke, you don't got a lot of money, this is an all-in-one, y'all. There's no carrier oil.
Dirty.
There's no oil that they use to dilute it. This is pure strength. Okay, let me read the ingredients in this motherfucker. You can use this for a lot of shit. Let me read the ingredients. Clove, lemon oil, amazing cleanser. Cinnamon, eucalyptus, that's a strengthener. Rosemary oil, lemongrass, that's the secret ingredient in blockbuster oil. Lemongrass. Did y'all know that? That is the magical, they got other ingredients in there, but that is the champion oil used in blockbuster oil to knock out obstacles in your life. I cannot speak highly enough of lemongrass. And they put myrtle oil in it. Myrtle oil is really good for women. I gotta look up some information. Let me look up some shit. Myrtle oil, what that does. Where's my goddamn tablet? I want to look that up because that's that last. They threw that last thing in there, and I'm like, what the fuck? Where's my tablet? See how the devil's busy? It'll pop up when it's ready. But I'm telling y'all get that purified oil from pipingrock.com and thank me later, bitch. You gonna say, damn, Crystal.
Can't find her phone, can't find her tablet. You don't go far. It's on your bed somewhere.
Oil. And if you know your hoodoo work, you know what I'm saying?
She can't find her phone or her tablet because they're black and they're camouflaging with the mattress.
You'll take something like that purified oil. Where's my purified oil that I just showed you? All right. You'll take that. Oh shit, where is it? You'll take that purified oil and you will make a concoction and you'll put it in your earring. You will put it right in your earring and carry and wear your jar earrings. Where did you get that jar earring from? It was empty when I got it. I added my own oils and herbs. Where you get that from, Crystal? I got that from Etsy, Etsy. I typed in jar earrings. You pop the cork off and you fill it up with your own herbs, your own oils, and you wear that motherfucker. When I'm doing work on somebody, for instance, he knows who he is. There's a person that cash out me some money, and they said, Crystal, I want you to do this thing for me. I'm not going to tell you business. And I said, okay. I wear the earring. It's by my head. It's by my thoughts. It's near my third. It's in close proximity to my third.
Wait. Did she just say that he wanted her to do something? Did she say he? She's actually doing something for a man. Did I hear right? Yes, she did. Oh, okay. I was wondering. I was wondering. I'm sitting here eating some homemade cake, but yeah, okay. Mm. So now she's helping men too. I wonder what kind of work she's doing.
I and I'm working on you all day. Just by thinking about it, I don't have to be by the altar where I did the thing for you. You cash at me. You said, Crystal, I want this and this and this. Can you get it for me? Yeah, I can get it. It might not come right away, but I kind of worked on that too because I put the obsidian in there. Obsidian is explosive, so yeah, it might come sooner than you think. But I'm working on my subscribers all day just by having, yeah, yeah. It's like you carrying the magic with you. I don't got my herbs and my oils
Yes,
with
you
me.
do.
I can't do a protection spell, but I got this does miracles. Now let me tell you another trick. You can even take off your earring, right? You take your earring off. If you around a negative motherfucker, a motherfucker that you know they throwing jinxes at you, you know, while they sitting there talking to you, you smiling like in your mind you thinking back at you, motherfucker, back at you. Hey, Crystal, here's my friend. That's a confirmation. Hey, Crystal, say hello to my friend. You shake the bitch's hand. You know she's hating on your beauty.
This dumb guy, whoever is Cash App Crystal, so she can do a spell to help her. All her spell consists of is wearing earrings and thinking of him. She waited so much in her life all these years. The amount of time she spent doing 12-hour lives could have been spent getting a degree when she still had Angela. She had the money to do it. Yep, yep. I'm 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 surprised she ain't doing lives like that like she used to. She used to go on and on and on. Mm. But maybe it's because she gotta take time out to empty those piss buckets.
And you shake her hand with a smile on your face. Back at you. You say that in your mind. Back at you. Back at you. She don't even know. She fucking her own self up by doing that.
I remember 12-hour lives. We never hear her go to the bathroom. I'm like, damn, when did she ever take a piss break? But now we know because we hear it.
You can wear your stones under your wig, under your. That's why the niggas are always like, take that wig off your head, because they know we putting crystals up under that motherfucker. They know. They kind of figured us out. Why you always wearing that wig on your head?
Why are you worried about what he say?
They don't call it a protective style for nothing, sweetheart. You put your crystals up your wig. Put your crystal, get your mirror earring, your herbs right here. Those of you who are experienced witches, I even did a witcher name.
Stuck up the blackened mattress.
Those of you who have children, right? Let me teach you some more hoodoo. Take their hair.
No, you stay away from
Clip
the
off a piece of
children.
their hair.
Stay away from the
Add
children.
your protective herbs and put it in a jar around your neck. And carry it with you at all times. All right? I got my child's hair in this motherfucker. I got my protective herbs. I say my prayers, and I put it right by you. Always safe, you always warm, you always protected. I put it right there, right between my titties. Oh, you good there, sweetheart. You always gonna be safe. You always, yes. Let Big Mama teach you the craft, sweetheart. Once you learn the craft, you get a peace of mind. It brings you peace. Now, I believe in Jesus too. But it wasn't until I started doing witchcraft that I discovered something. And when my spells work, I be so amazed. And when I lose my faith, because it happens to every witch, this is the word, this is the, and then she gonna do something to show her ass. When that nigga knocked over that oil, and I commanded him to give me that $50 bill, and because the old him would have been like, I ain't got it, I'm sorry I knocked over your oil. I commanded that nigga. I said, I need 50. I said, give me $50 for knocking over that oil.
She keeps talking about the old him wouldn't have given that money. He wouldn't have given that money, but she wants to say that she commanded him. You didn't command shit. You keep referring to the old him wouldn't give money, which means that the new him will, and the new him did. So it's nothing about you commanding, because you keep referring to the old him, which means the new him. There's a new him. The new him gave you that money, not your commands.
He just reached in his pocket like a zombie. Okay, and he got, and the way I program my generosity spells, do it willingly, without any resistance. Just give me the money, and he did. And I'm sitting there looking at the sky, and he like, and I'm thinking to the divine, wow, did that just happen? This motherfucker, the cheapskate of all cheapskates.
Yeah, she's putting her dedication into the wrong thing. Her meal prep is Monday chicken noodle, Tuesday beef, Wednesday shrimp, Thursday creamy chicken, Friday. What's another ramen noodle? What's another ramen noodle flavor? I can't think of anymore. That's her meal prep.
Let me keep going through my oil. Juniper berry. They smell powerful. They feel powerful. Do you know how much these bags of oils cost, sweetheart? Okay. This bag of oils that I got here. Do you have any fucking clue? All right. How much this shit costs? Let me see if you can see it.
I wish she did a better phone.
There's at least 100 oils in this bag, sweetheart. Now, these are oils that I have had over the years. I found my purifier. Thank you, Divine Mother.
She's had those over the years?
That's a very powerful oil. I'm going to be working very big time with this oil. All right? They got lemongrass in it. Oh, I got to work with that motherfucker. Clove. Ooh, you know, clove takes away toothaches. If you got an infected tooth, put some clove oil in that motherfucker. It'll go away. It'll kill the infection. You won't even have to go to the dentist. Got cinnamon, clove, lemon, the cleanser, rosemary. Ooh, I'm gonna look that. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, now Earthling one, I already told y'all. New things in the new year. We gotta do a. Now, should we keep it global for women everywhere, or do y'all just want it to be between us witches? Or do you want to do a spell on all men?
Here we go again.
Let me know in the catch, because let me know, y'all. Should we keep it amongst ourselves, or should we make this a global event where men all over the earth be generous? and become providers. Let me know. And even though we're male divested, you always gonna have a man in your face. Because they won't leave us alone, ladies. Right? They always gonna ask you for your phone number.
They can be in your face. They can ask you for your phone number. You can't control other people, but if he come up asking you for your phone number, you can walk away. Stop. They always doing this. They won't leave us alone. You don't want to be left alone. You just had one in your house and he spilled your shit on the floor and all that other kind of bullshit. You don't want to be left alone. Stop faking the funk. You don't want to be left alone. They always in your face. Yeah. They're in everybody else's faces but yours. These spells are to get them in your face. Cut the crap.
We're gonna jump in your face. You don't have to give up your pussy, your time.
You do.
But you can get money out of them. Why not? They in your face, right? Well, they gotta pay for that. So, ladies, man, I be fucking my own self up.
Stop making it seem like she's being forced. Exactly.
These fucking oils I got, man.
More dangerous advice. You don't tell people not to go to the dentist if they have a tooth infection. You can die from that shit. Yeah.
And I can never have enough of this. This is a full bottle. Sage oil. Now let me teach y'all another trick, right? You get it from pipingrock.com. Sage oil. I can't speak enough of it.
I bet she let Tyrone Cream buy her. Oh, no doubt.
Please rub sage oil. It vibrates at a high frequency. No evil can withstand the.
He did 6 months ago, and he did when he brought them auntie plates over, or that shrimp fried rice.
All of it. And you know, thousands and thousands of hands, maybe millions, have touched that dollar bill before you got your hands on it. Rub the sage on your money before you do a money spell. All right? So that's a very important tip that I want to teach you. Don't work with no money unless you rub this motherfucker with sage oil. Now you're free and clear to do your work. Once you rub the money oil on it, once you rub the sage oil on that motherfucker, it's free of any negative energy.
I want to stop right there. I remember when her son did that interview and he talked about the crazed look she would have on her face. I'm pretty sure it looked worse than this. But he talked about her eyes and how they were bulging. Because she was telling him that he was a slave and she was the master. And she was beating him. I'm pretty sure it looked 100 times worse than this right here. But just imagine.
Whoever touched that money before you did.
Oh yeah, credit or debit.
It's like brand new money. Even though millions of people have touched it. Now, Earthling 1, I like that comment. Earthling 1, I like that comment. You cracked the code, sweetheart. The earth is my sugar daddy.
What?
Now, we're going to honor you today. Because the divine is speaking to me. And the divine is telling me, Earthling 1, we're going to honor you today, sweetheart. You cracked the code. Many blessings to you for cracking that code. Divine, bless her. Give her a surprise in her life, whether it's in the form of finances or, something really good happening to her. Only she knows what she wants. Let that happen for her, for cracking the code, because you just did something magical, sweetheart. Now, in order to honor you, because you are a goddess, we're going to call it the earth is my sugar daddy magic. The earth is my sugar daddy earth magic.
I appreciate that, V-Dub.
You made that up, bitch. You just discovered you.
I might just go back and listen to it just for the hell of it, just for the refresh.
Crack the universal code. We keep looking to these fallen angels for and they're greedy and they're selfish. Why are we doing that? When the universe, the earth, is our sugar daddy. We need to change the way we think. And thanks to Earthling One cracking the code, we are going to change the way we think. Thank you.
I wonder if I can pin that.
We're going to name this brand of witchcraft after you.
Let me see if I can pin that.
Folk being male-minded. All right? We're going to say...
I better not touch it right now.
Sugar daddy earth magic. The earth is my sugar daddy. Daddy, I want this. Yes. But we're not going to call it sugar daddy, sweetheart. No. We're going to call it sugar mama. Because the earth is female. It's a feminine entity. Sugar mama magic, sweetheart. Sugar mama earth magic. Sugar mama earth magic. Made by Earthling One. Earthling One cracked the universal code. Divine Mother, you gotta bless her. Cause she listened to that hunch, her intuition. She put it in the chat. You gotta honor her. Come give her a nice late Christmas present. Huh? Can you do that for me, sweetheart? Because this is a big one. I feel it in my soul. Mama earth magic.
Girl, shut up with
the
this
earth is my sugar mama.
6 months ago, you broke your
Mommy,
service with
I want
angels
this.
of all
Mommy, can I have
girl. 6 months ago, you broke your celibacy for the fallen angel of all the fallen angels. Just stop. Woo, that's a good one. That's a good one. The interview matched everything in the court papers, so that child isn't lying on her. But she wanted everybody to believe it. And even after it was out, I even posted the the court papers, and they still want to call me a liar. It's in black and white. It's in black and white.
Because these men are selfish. They're supposed to be providers, but are they doing that? No, because they're fallen angels. So maybe we need to just start changing the way we do things. The reason why we're not getting what we want is we're not fucking with the right things. Sugar mama earth magic. You my sugar mama. Sugar mama. I want this. Sugar mama. That's what she wants you to do, sweetheart. That's what she wants you to do. She said, like a mother, because a mother wants to give her child. You don't want to deprive your child. No, you can't have this. No, you can't have that. Nah, she waiting on you. Shout out to Earthling One for cracking that. You see why it's important to have these lives? Because we be cracking codes up in this motherfucker. Sugar mama earth magic. I love it. Now, any witch that comes across this live, please pay honor to the divine, number one, and realize that the divine operated through Earthling One to talk to us. So pay homage to not only the divine, but give a shout out to Earthling One, sweetheart, for being a vehicle, a voice for the divine mother to speak through. She said, I'm about to go into my pain management doctor appointment. May the divine mother bless me with proper and adequate... Oh, girl, my back stopped hurting because I did my spells. And adequate pain medication so I can rest and recover. Listen. You go to your little appointment, sweetheart. But I want you to realize, you go through situations So
If
you
the
can
earth is her
find
sugar daddy, then she shouldn't be
the energy.
begging for
So you
cash
can find the
outs.
magic.
No.
Maybe the Divine Mother wants you to practice the witchcraft on yourself.
She should focus
so
on
you
that
can see
money
it
tree.
works. Have you ever thought of that? Target practice on your own self. You can even take some of the medication and do a spell with it. If they give you ibuprofen, take one of the tablets, mix it with some oil. That's good for health, like basil. You know what I'm saying? Basil is good for that. Helichrysum.
I had seen the part where her and Angela's dad were also accused of neglecting Angela. I wonder if that's why Angela's dad self-deleted. Um, I don't know if I don't. That's strange because I'm thinking some of that abuse came from the pump and dump 14 when she was 14, he was 24 dad. Now that son that y'all are asking about, the oldest one, I mean stuff happened to him. But when it comes to Angelo, the doctors didn't find anything. So I don't think Angelo's dad did anything. Or well, you know what? I take that back. It might have been it was yeah, because her older son, he doesn't know his father, if I'm not mistaken. So they didn't do nothing to Angelo. They were beating the older son. Yeah. They were beating the older son because the oldest son the oldest son never knew his dad. Was too young to remember. I bet he self-deleted because he probably had also had a warrant and wanted to escape. You know that it's possible. That is possible. I think it was said that the last 6 or 7 years they didn't even sleep together in the same bed. So I mean I think he was pretty much done with her by then too, and he was like, "Fuck it, my life's over," and he took his own. He was his own judge and jury.
Certain herbs that help with pain management. White willow bark, that's a very good one. You mix it with oil, like hemp seed oil, which is an oil of manifestation, and you do a spell on your motherfucking self, sweetheart.
Angelo's dad went to work and stayed in a room until he found that bridge and went swimming. Oh, okay. Well, there it is. I knew you knew something about this, B Dub. I knew you knew something about it. Oh boy, my Chinese food.
Now, what are you doing?
Hungry.
Because a lot of my pain in my back, because of the magic I was doing, a lot of my pain is gone. I was so fucked up, I was crawling on the floor like a dog. I was holding on to the walls. I was walking hunched over, bent over. And I kept working, and believing. And now I could walk without my back feeling like 20 knives is in it.
Oh, now she can walk. Now she can walk. Okay, well, it's time to go get that job back at KFC. Go up there, twirl and twerk and all that stuff, walk up and down, sashay like you're a model, and show them that you can walk now, stand. And they just might give you your job back. She tried to blame black men for his dive, but I think living with her would make you practice diving from a bridge. I have all these videos. I'm gonna post them soon, trust me. I will be looking for it. I will be looking forward to it. But now that she can, now that these spells or whatever have worked and the knives are out her back, it's time to get to work, Crystal Swirls. Where is your next place of employment?
To a spell. Scrape up some of the dead skin off of, listen to me.
Oh boy.
Scrape some of the dead skin on the bottom of your feet. Mix it in with the pain medication that they gave you. Mix it in with hemp seed oil. Mix it in with white willow bark. Okay, mix it in with wintergreen oil. You mix all that up. And that's your magic potion. You rub it on your feet and you say, I believe, I believe, I believe. My pain will be relieved, relieved, relieved. You want the pain to go away. So you swipe in the direction that's toward your toes for the pain to go away. I believe, I believe, I believe. The pain will be relieved, relieved, relieved. The Divine Mother is telling me to tell you this. Wintergreen oil. Dead skin from the bottom of your feet. White willow bark. And what's that other one that I said? Rewind the live, you'll see the other one I said. I will. But I want you to do the woo-woo, sweetheart. You order those oils, you shave the dead skin off of the bottom of your foot, and you get your little jar.
Yeah, this shit sounds crazy for real.
Get you one of these little jars. You can order it on Etsy, and rub your magic potion on your feet every day. Pain, go away. Stay away forever and a day. Pain, go away. Stay away forever and a day. Pain, go away. Stay away forever and a day. Do what I tell you to do, sweetheart. And you're going to see a difference in your feet.
Oh, so now you're putting, okay. I'm guessing that you probably heard me say to put the oil potion, whatever, on yourself. I'm guessing you heard that yourself or somebody else told you, because all this time you never bothered to put these potions on these spells on yourself. And now you're telling us you ugh, dead skin feet. Ugh.
Work on yourself. Believe, and you will receive.
Chinny, stay away forever today.
Make sure you get that wintergreen oil. Get your ibuprofen. Get your white willow bark. All right? And get your hemp seed oil. Dead skin from the bottom of your feet. Do what I tell you, and you're going to see a difference in your pain. Add camphor. CAMPHOR. You could add some camphor to that. Absolutely.
Excuse me.
Camphor, wintergreen oil, white willow bark. Add some lemon oil in there. Yes, Divine Mother. Add some lemon in there to cleanse negative energy from the situation. Yeah. Let me look through my list of oils. Maybe I'll come into something that's going to help you. Add a little bit of orange oil for happiness ahead of time. I'm not sure about this one. It's a very powerful oil, but I'm not fucking with that one for that spell. Peppermint oil. Put your peppermint oil in there. And your eucalyptus oil to strengthen the spell. Okay? Do what I tell you to do and you'll feel better. So, I just wanted to show you guys what I'm up to. I've been looking for you, motherfucker. I found it. I found it. I'm about to fuck shit up. I can't believe I found my. Yeah.
Oh, I told you something wrong with her. Oh my goodness. Like she's going back and forth like a caged animal that just found her treat. Oh, why are most YouTube witches broke and dusty? I can't answer that because I don't know any.
Mother, I've been looking for you. I've been looking for you, motherfucker. Where you been? A bitch needs you in her life. My lemongrass oil.
The last time she acted like that, I believe, I know it was over a guy, but was it Tyrone? No, she acted like that with Dr. Fat Bra when he gave the $40 cash out. I think she was. I think she was doing that then.
And I looked up what this shit does. The hoodoo practitioners, hold on. The hoodoo priestesses love lemongrass. This is the key ingredient in roadblock buster oil. I got a big jar of this motherfucker. Not even open. Well, it's open, but damn, 100% pure lemongrass oil. Oh, I'm gonna do some work with this shit. Let me put this shit to the side. Certain oils I gotta work with. Girl, I'm so glad I found that shit. Girl, I was so depressed that I didn't have that. Now I want to show you another oil that you can use in your concoction for your feet. Fir needle oil. All right? Add your fir needle oil to the concoction, sweetheart. All right?
This is insanity. In reality, she's about to lose everything, and she thinks just using these oils is going to fix her problems. Yeah. Yep. Ooh, shoot, that's the sad part of it. That is the sad part of it. It's something better happened because January 8th, that car is gone.
Yeah, anything else you can add to it? Now I got some really powerful oils, y'all, that the old school witches know about. This is 100% pure oregano oil. It kills viruses. It kills viruses. So if you want to do a really good health spell, it's antimicrobial and it's antiseptic and it kills antiviral. Very good oil. It's so powerful. You just put one little drop in if you drink water, one drop is really more than enough. And it got to be a really big glass of water. This shit is really powerful, y'all.
I actually used to watch this bitch.
But y'all got fucked up health. I use ginger oil a lot, y'all. When you want to speed things.
Some of y'all got fucked up health. Still in denial, aren't you, Crystal? Still in denial.
Things up. When you because this is related to ginger oil, I believe is related to the planet Mars. When you want to speed things up, put them in action, add heat to something. Like you saying a spell, you want to quicken up a spell, things are taking too long, ginger oil. I use ginger. I'm gonna start putting some of my oils to the side. All right, because I got a bag of this shit all together, and I'm tired of going through the oils. I can't believe I found
I give myself a pass for liking her videos in the past because I was 18, 19, and lived before I turned 21. Good for you.
so many oils in here, man. It's crazy. Clove. I got a half a jar left. My clove oil. Very powerful. I'm putting that to the side. Put that to the side. Yeah, man. But like I said, I'm going to be doing this shit all day, you know? My lavender oil. Oh, my God. For peace.
So supposedly all those knives are out of her back, but she's going to be sitting there doing that shit. I mean, if you, first of all, go find a freaking job. Secondly, if you are, feeling better, I ain't gonna say healed. If you're feeling better, I would most definitely be going outside, just taking a walk to the stop sign at the corner. I'd be doing something because you taking these precious moments for granted. You are taking them for granted. I would be out there enjoying the sun, go for a nice walk. Don't walk too far, don't walk too fast, but I'll be out there. She gonna stay inside making potions.
I want you do your floor wash. You put lavender oil in that floor wash, y'all. Make sure you put.
Crystal, if your back's not hurting, child, that dead skin, whatever you did, if that's helping you, make you a big ass jar and then go sign up for DoorDash, sign up for Spark. I mean, hell, Florida, I mean, I don't know what it's like down there. It might be better than where I am at in Tennessee, but if you work hard enough, as in stay out there and do order after order and don't bullshit around, your car note is $3.55. You could make that over the weekend. You can make $3.55 over the weekend. 2 days, Friday, Saturday, maybe. I mean, Saturdays for me, the busiest days is Sunday, especially Sunday. But the weekend, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, that's where I make my most money. You could, you can make your car note in a couple of days. And then your phone, what, 60, 70, you can make that in a day. What else you got? Your light bill, you said that was 80, 90 something. You can make that in a day or two, depending on, what days are busy in your area. You could do this. You could do this. Sprinkle that shit on your feet, whatever, and go out there and work. DoorDash, Spark, something, Uber Eats, whatever. Be your own boss. Stop, start when you want to. And then whatever money you make, you can't blame it on nobody but yourself because you're choosing when you want to go make money.
Gotta have that. Lavender oil, your frankincense. Put a little pinch of Palo Santo in that motherfucker. All right? Put you a little bit of sage oil for protection. That's a very good floor wash. Orange oil and lemon oil. There you go. You can add that to any of those oils that I told you about. Add it to any of your household cleansers. I got a household cleanser that I work.
But remember, she said she's doing better. Yep, she sure did. But just like she talks out the side of her mouth, they forget from day to day, in one ear and out the other. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Shit. I had one customer. I took them a couple of 6 packs of Gatorade and a couple boxes of some mess. I don't know what it was. $21. That's how much it costs to take that stuff to her. And she's disabled or something, but she came to the door and she's like, "Thank you so much. I wouldn't be able to do what you did." I'm like, "No problem. Merry Christmas." She's got her hand out. I'm grabbing the money. She's already paying $21. I'm getting that. She gave me another $20 bill. I put that in my community app. $41 for a couple of 6 packs of Gatorade and some crackers or whatever the hell I brought to her. Simple. And that was one order. And I went right back to the store and I picked up another. $41 in half an hour.
All right, I got this from
They're
Walmart,
either
and
dense
I
or
add my
have
essential
the
oils
memory
into
of a
it,
goldfish.
and that's how I do my floor washes. I don't order online no more. Too expensive. I invested in the craft. I spent maybe thousands. It's safe to say thousands, because some of these essential oils are $10.
Wait? Did she just say thousands? Back up, back up, back up.
I invested in the craft. I spent maybe thousands. It's safe to say that hundreds of them. So it gets expensive. But I take my essential oils and I put them into my thing, and and I love the smell of this. Make sure it's a wash. Like I use lemon. Lemon is my favorite.
She don't. You saw that little whatever the hell that was, a little bag that had all those oils in it, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of them. She don't even take care. She's supposed to be this powerful witch and have all this. She don't even take care of that stuff. You would think she would have that in a cabinet, on a shelf. She got that stuff sitting in a bag. That's supposed to be one of your most prized possessions. If you didn't spend $1,000 on that shit and your tongue slipped, you didn't want to tell us that. You're not even taking care of this most powerful thing that's supposed to be helping you. Put it on a shelf, in a cabinet, in a curio case, whatever. You got to sit in a knapsack.
All right. And I make my own floor washes. All right. And I love
that
it.
kind of makes sense because what else did she do with that million
You
things?
know?
She had
And I wash from the
have been
back.
wasting on stupid shit. She
I
spends
wash
thousands on
from
essential oils,
it
but she
depends.
couldn't use
You want
that
something
much
to go
on
out the
her
front
car
door.
note. Right.
Yep. You sweep towards the back. And you sweep from the front to the back. Just like you wipe your ass. All right? You wipe it from the front to the back. All right? You don't push the shit towards your vagina, sweetheart. You wipe it away from your vagina. So it's the same thing with witchcraft. From the front to the back. Oh yeah, tea tree. Now you could do a special potion with tea tree. I got a lot of tea tree. And you take the tea tree oil and that'll if you want to say keep me away from disease, viruses, colds, you do a special. I got so much essential oil. You do a special oil to keep the germs away from you. You could even.
This is absolutely mind boggling. Thousands of dollars on oils and your life still sucks. Yup. She had that money and still is in the same situation she's in right now. How does that happen? Exactly. Because when she had the money, the house was still filthy. Oh, goodness. I should pay her a visit and tell her that shit. Is she still alive? I don't know. I don't think so because I haven't seen the chat scrolling. Because the chat will remain live even though I keep pausing the picture. So I don't think she is. But you can double check.
Get your mirror earrings. Put the tea tree oil in your mirror earrings.
Oh, she's not? Okay.
And wear it. COVID can't fuck with me. Put your oregano oil, your tea tree oil, and your clove oil.
You ain't going outside. That's why COVID ain't fucking with you.
Viruses stay away from me. You know what I'm saying? Add a couple of herbs to that motherfucker.
You don't go anywhere.
And there you go.
I mean, you might catch something from the water bugs, but that's about it.
The more you do it, the more you're going to want to do it. The more you do it, the more you're going to want to do it. Because the shit works. You know what I'm saying? Look. You program your juice. They stay away. Reflect. If you got a motherfucker that got COVID and they coming up on you. They all up in your face talking. Hey. You don't know if this motherfucker got COVID. You don't know if the little droplets of spit that's coming in your direction got COVID. You are magically protected. Viruses hate oregano. Viruses hate clove. Viruses hate cinnamon. All right? You got that shit inside your earrings, sweetheart. And stay away. I'm like, oh, I'm doing it magically. 360. Oh, I don't want to. They're not even going to be able to touch your aura. You got to believe. Listen. I got tangerine oil. Yup, it protects your immunity. Yup. Imagine going outside with these motherfuckers on. And you got your oregano, you got your clove. You know what I'm saying? Antiviral, antimicrobial earrings. You got your shit on. Everybody gonna get sick except your fucking ass. Everybody at the office got sick except you. And if you really want to get all the way funky, sweetheart, you can even open up your earrings, all right? And you can just put a little bit, just a little touch, and go like that. Put it in your nose. Huh? Germs ain't coming up in that motherfucker. They're gonna be like, oh no, I don't wanna put a little bit right here, but you protect yourself. Yeah, keep it Swirlz on you. You never know when you come into a situation and you put a little bit and put it up your nostrils, put a little bit right here, and the germs will stay the fuck away from you. They're gonna be like, I don't wanna go over there. I can't jump on her. Alright? Now, if motherfuckers were doing this during COVID, a lot of motherfuckers wouldn't have caught COVID. A lot of people wouldn't have caught COVID.
Or or maybe, Crystal, you shouldn't have brought COVID. Maybe you shouldn't have done that spell and brought COVID. Then nobody would have had it. So I'm gonna blame you for that. Oh goodness! All right, do you have anything for the respiratory virus? Because you're talking about putting shit up your nose and around your thyroid and all that. What you got? What you got for the respiratory? Because I really want to hear that, because you can get someone with the respiratory virus and it has it, and you sleep on the same bed sheets at the time that they are what's the word I'm looking for? Oh, what's the word I'm looking for? Contagious, which is the first 8 days. They lay in the bed sheets, or in your case, your mattress, and you lay there too. During their contagious stage, you're gonna get it, because that's the one way to catch it. Do you have anything that you can spread on the bed like new sheets?
See, you motherfuckers are going out there unprotected. You gotta go to your job every day, your slave job. So you kind of can't get away from the germs, but you can wear your shit. You see people at the office.
And that respiratory virus is spreading, y'all. So watch out.
Take your oil from your earring. Take a little bit. Smear it up your nostrils.
That's what I'm still coughing from.
You good. You're not gonna catch that motherfucking cold. Take a little bit, put it right here. The germs will stay away. Because those essential oils affect your whole aura. They affect your whole aura. Lavender oil, another oil that I cannot talk enough about.
My doctor gave me steroids and a generic prescription of Zyrtec. That's what they gave me, but it lasts about 2 weeks. But the cough can last 3 to 4, and I'm still on the cough part.
It's good for skin infections. Now, lavender oil is good for peace. If you around motherfuckers, they not bringing you peace, your chamomile, your wild cherry bark, and your goddamn lavender. Put that shit in your earrings and wear it to work. All right? If you got a motherfucker gossiping about you at the job, take a little bit of alum or slippery elm bark. Put it into your earrings. along with the lavender, along with the other stuff I told you, and you're gonna see it's gonna calm down. That person not gonna talk about you no more. They're gonna calm the fuck down. Everything at work. I don't like the people at work don't like me. I don't know what's going on. I think somebody's talking about me, and now everybody doesn't like me. Lavender, slippery elm bark, and a little bit of agrimony in there. Return to sender. Let me tell you about agrimony. Agrimony is a very good herb to return to sender. You can put that in your motherfucking earrings. And that's your way of saying, back to you, bitch. Those are your shut up earrings. Agrimony and slippery elm bark, sweetheart. And alum.
Does it have to work for a coworker? You said that's the return to sender shut up bitch thing. Is that just for coworkers? Because I mean, you got a lot of haters here on YouTube who are really jealous of you. You know, like myself, and I say that sarcastically. What you got to shut us? What you got to shut up the haters? Forget coworkers. What you got to shut up the haters? That's what I want to know. What you got?
Put a little bit of lavender. The shit is fucked up at work, and you gonna be good. Good. Wild cherry bark. Yep, put that in there too.
I'm hungry, Crystal. Hurry up.
Wear them. Put that shit in your earrings and walk around like, and believe. Some of you, once you discover that this shit works, and it does, depending on your situation and what's going on in your life, always have a bottle like this one, you sweetheart. All right? Have a little bottle like whatever situation that you're dealing with, whether it's finances, health, gossiping, turmoil, whatever. Put your herbs in a little bottle. You might even put certain oils in that bottle. You might use herbs and oils or both, or just one or the other. And you might have to start marking some motherfuckers. That bitch don't like you? Mark her. You know the bitch don't like you. You know she's jealous of you. Find a way to touch her.
Oh.
So, excuse me, touch on her shoulder. Nobody really thinks about it.
It ain't gonna work because I'm not actually jealous of you,
right?
Though.
You don't think about it, right?
So that,
you got your oil in your hand, you mark that bitch.
Because I'm not actually,
Shut the fuck up, you stupid hoe. Stop talking about me. Stop being jealous of me. Back to you, bitch. You can do an oil called Back to You, Bitch by Crystal Swirlz. Keep it in your purse. And when you see that dumb bitch, and you know she don't like you, or he, it could be a man, say Merry Christmas, New Year, brother. They don't even, or you say, hey, how you doing today? Tap them on the shoulder. Find a way to touch them. Or brush against them. You got the oil on your hand.
Why didn't she use this spell on, what's his face, who ghosted her? Oh, her live is over. Thank you, Kim. Why did she use this spell on a dude who ghosted her and bought her Chinese? Oops, almost. Damn, I'm about to mess up this live again. Fuck. Oh, hold up. There we go.
Brush against them. It's on your fingertip. Find a way to touch them. Oh, I'm so sorry. Excuse me. And you brush past them and you touch them. You smear the oil on them. And as soon as you establish contact, and your mind is thinking, back to you, bitch. Now all of the gossip, all of the bullshit that they did to you is going to backfire onto them. It's like you playing tag. Tag, you're it. You got the agrimony in there. The agrimony is a back to sender. Return it where the fuck it came from. Because we down here with all type of evil motherfuckers, people that want to see your downfall, people that are jinxing you. Did this work for them? I got that work for them, sweetheart. God don't like ugly, but God also likes those who themselves.
And you are ugly, and you are not helping yourself. You need to help yourself. Everything you do, you're dependent on another person. You're going to put spells on them. You're going to do this, that, and the other to make them do this. Prosperity spells that make somebody else get a promotion so they can break you off. That's not helping yourself. That's not helping yourself. And nobody jealous of you, sweetheart. Trust me.
If you are being attacked and you are a victim, work your shit. Work it. Some of y'all, you sitting on your ass. It's your day off. You sucking on ramen noodles. You farting. Look up some shit. Order some shit.
Well, we know she's farting.
You sitting around there feeling like a victim. Why?
You
The
do.
divine mother put all of this shit down here to help us.
Child.
She did not put all of these herbs and goddamn crystals down in this motherfucker.
You must be looking in that mirror right now while you talking.
Lighter, lighter. Lighter, lighter.
Lighter, lighter.
Now you gotta work with what works with you. What are you drawn to? What kind of witch are you, sweetheart? Do you like water? Because right after I did a live, and I announced that my favorite element was water. Somebody threw something over here. I don't know who it was, but somebody did. And that same night, I can't sleep for shit. But the little bit of sleep I did get, I dreamed of big waves of water trying to drown my motherfucking ass. Somebody threw some shit at Crystal Swirlz.
No, what it is that you were dreaming of the day when you can't get up, when you gotta pee, and your bed becomes a water bed, and you're feeling the wetness from that. That's what that is. But if somebody threw something at you, so be it. She's completely lost it. Hell yeah, she's lost it. And the fact that she probably pissed all over herself, now somebody threw water at her. Instead of accepting she didn't make it to the bucket, somebody threw water on her.
Now, when these type of things happen, you must know how. And because Yamaya, and I know you see I changed my name, because Yamaya likes me, and I work with that goddess.
Oh.
I survived that dream. I lived in that dream. I was surfing the waves. So whoever sent some funky ass shit my way, a bunch of dirty water, y'all. The person sent a big tidal wave of dirty water. Because sometimes people do shit to you to see if they can fuck you up.
She's probably
to see
had
if you
that
get
issue a
I
long
caught it.
time.
Whoever did that, I caught it. And when I get situations like that, I don't get mad. It's a test of my willpower. It could have been a witch that came across my channel. And she said, let me practice on her, and sent a big tidal wave of dirty water my way. Lord knows what was in that water. It could have been curses, hexes, jinxes. Yeah, they do that shit. Yeah, witches do shit to other witches. Just to see if it's going to happen. Just to see if their magic works. Just to see if you're gonna talk about them in a live. And I'm talking about it, and I caught it, motherfucker, and I know how to deal with it. You see, the shit gets funky when you deal with witchcraft, because you got motherfuckers that will fucking send shit your way just to fuck you up. And you better know how to deal with it. When somebody sends some shit to you, that's why a lot of people come to people like me. You can kind of tell when somebody's throwing some shit at you. Shit is just not normal. You're having nightmares. You got a bad feeling. When people do work on you, sweetheart, not good work like I do on my subscribers, bad work, you know it. I told y'all about whatever that came to my house the other day. I don't know what the fuck. It was a Becky. Now something tells me there's a coven of witches out there know about me.
A Becky?
They've been trying to fuck with me, sweetheart. Because I'm 2% Swedish.
Oh boy, here we go.
And I told y'all about that Copenhagen shit. In my dream, I said, where the fuck am I? And the lady said, you're upstate New York. And I said, wait, what neighborhood? What's the name of this neighborhood? This is when I was dreaming young. It was a black lady. She wore glasses. And she said,
Like you said,
Copenhagen.
Becky.
And I woke up. I woke the fuck up and my hands are trembling. And I said, Lord Jesus, please don't let there be a Copenhagen upstate New York. And there was. I never heard of no.
She's about to say she never heard of Copenhagen. And she's from New York. And she never heard of that. Oh, Lord.
Goddamn Copenhagen upstate New York. So that's how I know my dream was real. Because she said Copenhagen, and I woke the fuck up. I snatched my phone and I said Copenhagen, New York. And there is a Copenhagen in upstate New York. So somebody up there knows about me, sweetheart. Now, I don't know if they friendly. It's not but a bunch of Beckys up in that motherfucker.
You from New York. How do you not know? I was about to say Copenhagen. Them are not Swedish, dumbass.
It's a town full of Beckys. There's only 600 and something hundred people. Over 630 something people. 640 something around there. No, it's 600 and it'll be around 670 people by now. But it's a very small town. And I'm saying, who the fuck up there knows about me? What do they want from me? I don't know.
Why did she smile like her face hurts?
But the other night, maybe 2 nights ago, I had a dream, and it was a and my eyes were closed, and that's the sound of a broom. And I knew something was in my house. I knew one of them came to visit me. Somebody, it could have been Hecate. I don't know. I don't know who the fuck was up in this motherfucker. But somebody was in here the other night, and I heard the sound of a broom sweeping. And I said, it's a witch. Okay. All right. You in my house. Okay. And there was hands all over my body, feeling me, touching me curiously. And then when they got to my lower legs, I pulled they fucking hair. I got scared. I freaked out because I haven't had a visitation in a long time. You see what I'm saying? I haven't had an actual appearance from an otherworld entity in a long time. So I pulled hair. I reached out and pulled.
And you know what? It was one of my 2 cats. That was a dream telling her to clean that dirty house. Oh, I bet it was one of her cats she grabbed.
And the hair felt silky and long. And I said, this is a Becky. Now, Hecate, if that was you, sweetheart, I do not mean you any harm. I freaked out. I apologize. Every bitch gets scared.
So it was touching her thighs, and then she reached down, it was silky hair, and it was a Becky. Okay, so here we are. I guess she gonna. Well, y'all know that's her type. Y'all know she likes light skinned women, Becky types. That's the image of her sex dolls. If you've seen Miss Elite's video when she fooled Crystal into thinking she was somebody else, and Crystal told all her sex secrets, and she has sex dolls, and they all look like a light-skinned black woman or Maria or Becky. That's her preference. And here we are listening to how she reached down and she touches Becky's head on her thighs. Please don't make this no sex dream, because I ain't ate yet. I ain't got the strength.
When you get a visit. If you haven't done it in a long time and some shit is in your house, sweetheart, you might freak out. You might say, oh my God. Like I freaked out. Like I was like, oh my. And I'm like, I'm not hearing things. I know what that sound is. The sound of a broom sweeping. They let me know, yeah, it's a witch. I'm a witch. I'm here. Who the fuck is it? I don't know. But whoever it is, if you're friendly, I welcome you. I apologize for pulling your hair. Maybe it was a witch from a coven. Maybe they paid me a visit, but they had their broom. That broom shit is real, y'all. I was on a broom. When I was doing the dark magic, after a certain event in my life happened that was very tragic, when I was doing my dark magic, I rode a broom a few times. I rode a broom.
Yep,
All right.
wasteful,
So
wasteful,
the whole thing that you
wasteful.
hear about, oh, that's not real witches and broom. Yeah, it's very real, sweetheart. I rode on the back of a fucking broom. And when I was doing the dark arts, I also had a cat. I had cats crawling all over me.
Oh my goodness.
I was fucked up doing that shit. I mean, cats, the little paws crawling all over me. Had to be about maybe 4 or 5 of those motherfuckers. Crawling all over. Do you know what that feels like? Your eyes are wide open just like this, and you feel cats crawling all over you. And you hiding under the covers.
You know what she should have done during Halloween? I mean, I would guess they have something. But I know here they have these haunted houses and they hire people to play parts, carrying fake axes and knives and, play people, they hire people to scare you. She probably could have made a killing, pun not intended. She could have probably made a killing on Halloween, since she's, claiming all this witch stuff and the broomsticks and just the crazy psycho look that she has. She could have got hired on, did that for what, the whole month or the week of Halloween and made herself some money. And the broom broke. I wonder if that's the same one Milkman beat her with. That broom.
All right. This is the type yeah. This type of shit is not for people that are weak.
She got some I'm gonna say loosely some skills, like I said, that she could take advantage of rather than take advantage of people. Like I said, the Halloween, get hired on in a house, play some big fat chick with a chainsaw. Yeah, she could have been the female, what's his face? Texas Chainsaw Dude. Put an apron on and give her a fake chainsaw to run after you. There's so many things she could have done. Her weight. Somebody out there like the big woman fetish. She could have. She likes to eat. I mean, She could have had mukbangs. Did those? So many things that she could sell her wigs. She could sell her potions. So many things she could do that she has at her disposal. But no, she rather just sit there and talk you to death about some bullshit and just hope to get $1 or two. Leatherface, thank you.
For people that, you end up in a crazy house. You gotta really be strong to do this shit. Because shit will happen. All right? Weird shit will happen to you. And weird shit was happening to me when I was doing that dark shit.
Hell, I know a girl. She has an OnlyFans page, and one of the things she do, she'll bake a cake, and she'll put a bikini on, sit in the cake, and then turn around and sell it to some strange guy. Crystal's got that back room. I would make that my office, so to speak. Get me a kiddie pool or something. I mean, you could do a video rubbing, all types of food all over you, some hot oils, roll around in the mud, make all, girl, use your strengths. There's a market out there for everybody. You're too busy trying to market yourself to those who don't want you. And if you all about getting money from the man and don't want to be bothered, you don't want to have sex, okay. Give the men what they want. If it ain't gonna cost you anything but rolling around in the dirt, in the mud, in the oil. She and you can hear your cash at ring, 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 ring. More oil, Crystal. Pour more oil. Ching, ching, ching. Dollar bill. More oil. Ching, ching. Put that pie, smash it in your face and eat it. Whatever. I mean, you're going to eat anyway. You can at least have these people funding your food. That way you can eat more than just ramen. They can watch you pig out, roll around in the. You can make a couple of big ass pots of ramen noodles and roll around in the shit and then eat it when you're done. They get what they want. You eat your ramen and you're getting paid. There are so many things she could do, but instead she rather bitch about men don't do shit. I don't want to be bothered. But you won't take what you have, which is your weight, and use it to your advantage. Instead, you rather manipulate black women out of their money to take care of you.
That's why I'm not so quick to do a hex on a motherfucker. But if I have to, if they're trying to destroy my life, I will.
Yeah.
I will hex the fuck out of you.
Yeah, she can do Walmart
just
vlogs.
By putting on my earrings. I'm in touch with the divine. I will return to sender. All the things that you're trying to do bad to take me down is now yours. It belongs to you. I did not order.
Since she likes it, every time I'm sorry to keep stopping. Every time she meets a white guy, she wants to talk about black men and they don't the gender war, yada yada yada. And she's always seeing Becky or Tyrone or somebody. She could go to Walmart and just be like, "Hey, I'm Crystal Swirl. I don't know if you heard my channel, but I want to interview you. Would you mind sitting down and tell me about y'all relationship, how y'all met? You know, whatever." She could do that. But no, she rather just, oh, they were looking at me. I know they jealous. No, they're probably thinking, what the fuck? But if you go up to them, they might say no. But at least you got you can control the narrative to a certain extent. You go up and just say, hey, they might have even heard you. They probably have, and they're, oh, there she is. Go get that interview.
It is in my life.
And then hold that interview hostage and be like, hey, I got an interview with a Tyrone and a Becky. If y'all want me to upload it, I need y'all to fill my cash app with $100 and then I'll release the interview. Do that a couple of times a month. See, there's some money right there. But no, you rather put all your energy into scamming black women. And why the fuck do they keep listening to you?
Return to sender. And that's why people are scared of witches, because people want to do whatever they want to you with no retaliation. They don't want you to say, you know what, you need to be, I need to do some shit on you. And you're not going to like it. That's why people don't like us. Because we know how to protect ourselves. They want you to walk around unprotected, stupid. Oh, Jesus, help me. Okay. I believe in Jesus too. And thank you for all that you have done for me. You did the sacrifice, the ultimate sacrifice. I will forever be indebted to you. But you cannot tell me that the goddess did not put all of this stuff down here. All these goddamn incense and herbs and shit. You can't. Let me light something up right now.
Smoke another incense, Crystal. Chill out.
You can't tell me she put all these goddamn oils down here. And they fight viruses and germs and negativity. They protect your auric shield. They bring you money. They bring you love. They bring you success. She put all this, certain herbs draw shit to you. And I'm not going to fuck with it. I'm just going to sit there and go, I don't get it. Girl, stop.
You ain't fucking with it. I mean, it ain't brought you nothing. There's no reward yet in these spells. You haven't reaped anything. I think she should go the mukbang way. She could pig out on lasagna, Chinese food, and there would be men with fat fetishes. They'll send her money to see her eat what they request. Yeah. And if she can figure out how to have more professional camera work, she needs to learn how to set up the camera so it doesn't look crappy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, hell, I'm using my phone like she is. She had a cheap phone. I don't know what's going on, or her cell service or her Wi-Fi connection. I don't know what's going on, but she's going a cheap route, whatever it is. I mean, hell, I'm going a cheap route too. I got a Cricket phone. I got a Cricket service. My phone was about $200, but shit. Mukbangs. fetish fat pics, whatever. She could use all that to her advantage. Even if she made a second channel and disguise, well, hell, I don't know. No, there's no way to disguise those lips. I'm gonna say she can wear a different wig and put on, some Zorro mask, but you can't she can't disguise those lips. So a second channel, I don't know. She could put a mask on. There's a woman who on OnlyFans for Star Wars. People who are Star Wars fans. I think it's either a stormtrooper type or the Chewbacca mask. She puts that on to cover her identity, and she cleans her house in her bikini, and she makes money off of that. Crystal can put on a whole mask, not that green witchy thing she had on, but a whole mask. Do not talk and do her thing. Or just not put her face on the camera. Don't talk. Well, they can't see her eat. She got to figure something out if she don't want to be known as Crystal Swirl doing that shit. She spoke about men paying to see her eat on camera. She can do all that shit. Yeah, she might as well. She might as well.
Don't do that. Please, let's not play games today. All right?
And that's a good way for her to fund her grocery list besides ramen noodles. Hey, you want me to eat a particular dish? You want me to eat, crab legs? I'm gonna need, $100 for crab legs. And she can go to the store and get crab and spend half of it on crab legs and the other half keep it for herself. Change her name to Crystal Eats. That would be something. That would be something. And then she could be eating good on Brad or Jose or Tyrone's dime. They can send her the money. Hey, it's gonna cost it this much for me to eat that, and she could be eating good. They can even. I wonder if it's possible if they can send the food to her house. If they're in another state and they can do DoorDash and have this shit delivered to her house, and then when it arrives, hey, the food's here. I need that money in my cash app. Otherwise, I'm going to eat it and you won't see it. If you want to see me eat this food you just had delivered, you need to send me another $100. Otherwise, I'm going to eat it off camera. Thank you very much.
That's why they made fun of me not working. Oh, get a job, bitch. Okay. Because they don't want me working. Job, they don't want me at home doing spells on they fucking ass. And you know who I'm talking about, right?
How the spells paying your car note?
Do you ever notice they want black women? They like to mule us the most.
We are. Oh my goodness! The black men, they want to mule us. They want to mule us. They want to mule us. But you're muling the black women because you're using their money to live off of. So shut the fuck up. Boy.
The original blueprint of the divine. We got access to her in a way that these male creatures and other women don't. And that's not to say that other women don't have access to the divine. They do. They're made in the original image of the Dark Mother, but they're a watered down version. We are full strength. It's almost like you got a full strength of vodka, 100 proof, which is us, versus these other races with the stringy hair.
You ain't proof of nothing.
They are vodka mixed with water. They are they know it. They are the diluted versions. They are. I'm 86% African. 44% out of that 86 is Nigerian. All right? My grandmother's dad is Jamaican. My grandmother's mom is from St. Vincent. My father's dad is Nigerian. And my father's Mother is from North Carolina. They don't want you to do the magic, Sia. Now I told you. Somebody just texted me. Ooh, don't do that, bitch. I'm interested in your room for rent. Let's go, bitch.
Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Somebody's interested in her room for rent. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Obviously, this has got to be somebody who's watched her channel, or somebody who watches her channel told somebody else who might need a place because they know they didn't want to live there themselves. Yeah. Oh, I can't wait. I cannot wait. I'm hoping this is a girl because she's going to be weary of it if it's a guy because she's already been finessed by G and Top Shelf Todd. They already played with her. So I'm hoping this is a woman to let her guard down a bit. And we'll get to see what Crystal's house really looks like. Hope they take some footage and do a walk around. You know what I mean? Oh boy, let this be a woman. Let this be a woman. Let's go.
The magic was cold.
She can become a dominatrix and do it via Zoom. Yeah, that's the problem though, that she don't know how to do Zoom. And she likes to cuss people out. I don't think she'll be able to dominate a man. She don't know how to ask for money. I don't think she can take command. I don't know. But then again, it is sex, so she might be able to. But I hope this person who I hope it's somebody who if I was in her position, I wouldn't have advertised that because I just wouldn't. Because you're just letting this person get the inside scoop so we can really see what's going on. Like I said, if they get video, man, we gonna see it all. I don't know about her, but this gonna be a good year to watch Crystal Swirlz. 2024, it's gonna be a good year to watch her.
I knew you was coming, a big mama. You know I gotta cut this live short. You know I got the money. Come on, let's go.
She only talks tough when she's live with her audience. She doesn't talk to men like that in real life. We've all seen the voice she puts on when a man is on the phone. Oh yeah, that Valley Becky voice. That Valley Becky voice. Now this is the end of her live. Damn it, I hope she don't come back yet because I really need to go get something to eat. Oh boy, they ain't eaten since yesterday. These crackers ain't doing it. I'm gonna finish the last few minutes. Hopefully she won't be back until tonight.
I've been waiting. She just texted me. It flashed across the screen. Ooh, you advised me to text you. Hope you had a wonderful Christmas as well. Oh, bitch, come on, bring me
up. Okay, look how she's acting. I'm pretty sure she's happy at the prospect that somebody's gonna pay this money. Yay, yay, yay. I'm so happy, yada, yada, yada. But she's acting too thirsty right now. And if this person like, yeah, I'm interested in the room, but it won't be until such and such, or 2 weeks from now when I get my paycheck, because I just got to do it Christmas, yada, yada. It's going to be something. If that person knows her by watching her videos, she's going to talk Crystal into letting her stay there before the money is exchanged. That person's going to get on the inside, get some video, bye-bye Crystal when it's time to pay up, and then we all get to see What that woman caught being out there in the field on site. I want to see if that happens. Because she's acting too thirsty right now. That person's not going to have all the money. She's going to be, that's okay, you can give it to me. Watch. Mark my words. Oh, Brown and Beautiful is it's at the end now. But Crystal is now, she's hollering like a hyena right now. Because somebody's taking her up on her room for rent. That's where we are right now.
I'm not gonna tell you what this bitch is next. She just texted me. Divine Mother, thank you. I've been waiting for somebody to rent out that back. Sweetheart, let me calm down. I'm about to have a heart attack. Calm down, Crystal.
And what if something's wrong with this person? Because you don't want to just take she's desperate, but you shouldn't just take the first offer that comes up. You want to check, because she tried to rent her room out before and that did not work. She tried it before, I remember. She told us about it after the fact, after the woman was gone. I don't know how long the woman was there, but it didn't work out. Now, she's in a desperate situation. And like I said, if this person is watching her channel and sees how desperate she is, I bet you they're going to have some situation where I don't have all the money yet. I can give it to you. And no background check. Yes, thank you. I might be able to, baby, maybe, but And yeah, they got to know that they got to know about the piss bucket and the bugs. Somebody's being dared to stay there for a week, maybe 2. Somebody's being dared just to go in there and get the inside scoop. I feel this is I feel she's getting played. I feel she's about to get played. I gotta get my popcorn when I go shopping. I got Alexa, add popcorn to the list.
I've been waiting on that. I know it works. You cannot tell me. I told people, fuck with me and I'm going to fuck with you. Bring me the money. She bringing me the money. I woke up this morning, I had $33 in my cash app. Shout out to the person who sent me that.
She's going to try to eat that woman. Oh, my. Brown and Beautiful. To get them to stay. Woo. That's a lot there, girl. That's a lot. Hey, you might be right. Ooh, boy. I can't wait to see what's going to happen next few weeks.
$30. I love you. I'm going to do some special work for you, sweetheart. Because I want you to get really rich. If I get enough motherfuckers running back to me, talking about Crystal, I came into money, Crystal, your magic work.
Hold on, let me back up. What the hell is she talking about? I thought she was talking about her real person. Let me back up a few minutes. Hold up.
I've been waiting on that. I know it works. You cannot tell me. I told people, fuck with me and I'm going to fuck with you. Bring me the money. She bringing me the money. I woke up this morning, I had $33 in my cash app. Shout out to the person who sent me that $30. I love you. I'm going to do some special work for you, sweetheart. Because I want you to get really rich.
Okay,
if I get enough motherfuckers running back to me, talking about Crystal, I came into money, Crystal, your magic work. Thank you for praying over all of the cash app people that sent money to you. The shit, girl, somebody just texted me, they want my room for rent.
It'll be good. Know,
I was
feeling smoke incense afterwards.
3 different ads up.
Yeah.
And that shit is not free. You gotta pay money to put the ad up. Nobody answered. Nobody. I said, damn, Devon, when?
What?
And I got my confirmation. I'm about to cut this live short. She just
hold up. I gotta listen. Wait, hold up. When she tried to get the woman to eat her so that she can stay, she doesn't have all the money. That might be a possibility. Hold on. I gotta hear something.
For rent. You know how long I was feeling real depressed. I put 3 different ads up. And that shit is not free. You gotta pay money to put the ad up. Nobody answered. I said, damn, Devon, when? And I got my confirmation. I'm about to cut this live short. She just now texted me. I gotta go, y'all. I got money.
Okay, so she put she put up ad or whatever, which I'm sure is gonna have her phone number in it, but somebody on YouTube answered it. Yeah. I'm 99% sure this is somebody on YouTube that watches her. Because anybody else, they would have answered the ad, called her up. So this is a watcher. This is somebody who watches her channel. Oh yeah, this shit about to be good. This about to be good.
Didn't I tell y'all that shit work? Didn't I tell y'all that shit work? Let's go, bitches. I'm all the way crunked up. Divine Mother, thank you so much.
Yep.
Thank you.
Gotta be someone from YouTube.
Please let this be a good tenant. Let this tenant give me my rent on time. Let this tenant be nice. Let this tenant be peaceful. I want peace in my life.
Oh yeah, fine. If it goes
Let her be
nowhere.
the one. Thank you, Divine Mother. I gotta go. I gotta answer this live, y'all. I gotta answer this call. It works. The magic works. That motherfucker! She is in my head, bitch. Girl, I gotta go. Bye, y'all.
Woo. Let me stop that right there. Yeah. But there's Crystal Swirlz. She done found herself a tenant. Let me take this down. She done found herself I would say possible tenant, but she's gonna take this person. She's gonna take this person. I cannot wait to see what happens. Boy. Let's see. Oh my God. I hope her idiot tail does a background check. This is going to be a milk woman. Oh, that's just funny. Oh my goodness. Shit. Yeah. Don't stay tuned for this. All right. I don't even know what time it is, but I gotta go to work. I will, in between orders, check to see if she goes live again. Because sometimes I get the notifications late. But if I get it, if she's not too far in when I get the notification, I will come on home and review it. I usually come home I usually finish my delivery by 5 o'clock, because after that it starts getting dark. So as long as not before then, I will definitely yeah, I'll be back for this shit, no doubt. If she decides to talk about it tonight. But until then, I will see y'all later, and yeah, get your popcorn, and I'll see y'all next time.